Alright everybody, welcome on in. Is this not one of the loudest GBA games I've ever played? I swear. I've got this cranked down and it's still just blasting at me. But hopefully you're all doing well. Welcome in everybody. Epic, Last, Mecha, Who Man, H, Gamer J, Ramen.
To celebrate my 7-month anniversary lore.
Thank you for the 7 months. This game is supposed to be good. Mecha has played it. I watched Mecha stream it ages ago now. Yo, Ninja, welcome in. But I figured, like, it's been over a month since I last played any GBA. I figured it was time to play some more GBA. I figured it was about time. So my controller works. That might be a problem. Probably should have tested that. Trash, do you think for those? Last Banjo game before Nuts and Bolts took a Chipotle diarrhea lava dump. Make them look like reject Gumby characters. Yikes, there we go. Replug is all it took. Ramen, thank you for the host. Check the options real quick. Just classic volume controls. Erase save data. Not that we need to. Do I have save data? I think I may have, like, sampled this briefly off stream. Something's underwear. Mecha, you'd give this a 7.5. That's good enough for me. Default name ban, right? Alright, Grand Prix time. Let's go. So we got Banjo, we got Kazooie, of course, Mumbo Jumbo, and Jinjo, and the rest are locked. I'm assuming we got what, speed, plane skills, and I don't know what the bottom one is. I fell for the underwear. How juvenile are we here? Okay. I didn't catch it, I'll be honest. I'm thinking I might go Mumbo Jumbo. Let's do Mumbo Jumbo, why not? The Bottles GP. Welcome to the Bottles Grand Prix. You can master, or can you master the tracks and win all 4 cups. Each cup consists of 4 races with points awarded for each race. The better you finish, or the better your finish position, the more points you get. Rack up enough points, and at the end of the 4 races, you'll be invited to compete in a one-on-one duel against the reigning champion. That's right, there are boss battles in this. Sort of. Okay, Honeycomb Cup. Wait, so there's, in a GP, there's 4 cups? Okay. If you remember correctly, there was an earlier build of this with even more ambitious oh, really? I had no idea. The Honeycomb Cup is the easiest of all available cups. Even for a novice pilot such as yourself, it should be a piece of cake to complete. Alright, it's putting me on the spot. You can press the R button while turning to enable a much sharper turn. Good to know. I know, right? The fonts here. Already starting strong. Yeah, see, now the game could be a bit louder. Gotta say, audio mixing leaves a little to be desired. Graphically, though, it does look impressive. Oh, shit. Some nice boost pads. I mean, I've played far worse looking GBA games. I think we're all aware of that. I've played some real garbage GBA. This is looking much better than most of what I've played on this system. And it controls really well too. Feels very responsive. Not gonna lie, this looks better than GBA Mario Kart. I tried GBA Mario Kart. Was it Super Circuit? I did not care for that game all that much. Something about it just rubbed me the wrong way. Oh, damn it. I ran right into that. Are we really not going to get first on the first race? That'd be slightly embarrassing. There we go. Come on. Dude's hopping in front of me. Oh, shit. Yep, no, we're not getting first. We're getting second. GBA Mario Kart is one of your least favorite games, like, period, or in the Mario Kart franchise? I mean, I wouldn't blame you if you said period, because I'm kind of with you on that. I did not care for that game. Alright, we got second. 8 points. In the Mario Kart series, okay. It's easily, I think out of all the ones I've played, it's easily my least favorite. I haven't played every single one, but I'm pretty close. Yo, wait there, Kill Plane. Yeah, we're doing some GBA tonight. I don't know how long this game's gonna take. So I'm not calling it a variety night yet, but... because I do plan on beating this. Handheld ones are pretty... I thought DS was fine. I actually really like DS. It's not like my favorite Mario Kart, but I thought it was pretty competent. This isn't Carmen Sandiego's Secret of the Stolen Drum? No, it is not. Oh, Konami Crazy Racer? That's a great game. Our friend Mecha here. That's one of his favorite games. And he's even done the speedrun. Yeah, that game's phenomenal. You don't know it was the 3D or whatever for the DS game? Just didn't care for it graphically. Never played it, but heard it was jank. What, I've never played a Carmen Sandiego game. Not once. I don't know if I'm missing out. Probably... it's probably not my cup of tea if I had to go off what I've seen. I should probably be using my items more, shouldn't I? Okay, final lap. I do like the fact that this is racing planes. Like, you don't see a lot of plane racing. It kind of reminds me of Bravo Air Race on PS1. Roster, graphics, course. So the whole shebang you just weren't a fan of. I can respect that. I mean, when I streamed it, I thought it was a decent entry, but I could see not, like, absolutely enjoying it. It's more a Matt game. You think Matt would like Carmen Sandiego? I don't know. It's amazing. Highly recommend the deluxe version. And what's the difference between the deluxe? What does the deluxe add? Got too many games on your backlog weighing you down. Just added a freaking JRPG with Tales of Arise. Yeah. I saw a bit of Pete playing that. That's on your backlog now. Yeah, right? You're just adding them all up. Are we ever gonna see Mecha return to streaming, or has Mecha decided offline gaming only? DS felt lacking. Well, yeah, compared to the Wii game. Yeah, I understand that sentiment, but I feel like it's a little unfair to compare the two. I know what you mean, but Deluxe is a facelift, better mechanics and okay. They added sound. Well, you know, it's funny. I've heard of the games before. I've heard their titles, but I don't know if I can actually tell you what kind of game it is. Is it like a point and click? Is it an adventure game? You only have time to keep up with the modern stuff and you don't like stream it. Fair enough. Yeah, we've talked about how hard it can be streaming modern games. So I am all with you on that. Plus I imagine, like, if you're paying 60 or now 70 bucks to play a new game, you probably want to have as much of your attention on that game as possible. Right, exactly. Exactly. You want to give it your full attention, and it's very hard to do that when you're streaming. Like, admittedly, even playing Crash 4, which Crash 4 is not like some super story-heavy game. But I found myself not paying a whole lot of attention to the cutscenes. Which is just true for me in general, but... Yeah, it's hard to balance the streaming side and the actual... I want to get enveloped in this game. Epic, I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Recorded a song last night with Trashy, that was fun. And it was like kind of a needed break. I was like on the fence about streaming, and then I went back and looked at my channel, and I'm like, I've streamed 5 out of the past 7 days, and 2 of those streams were 8+ hours. I think I can take a break on Thursday, you know? That's kind of where I was at. I was having trouble deciding what to play to. That's usually a sign, too, that maybe I should take the night off. If I'm having trouble deciding what to play, that's typically a good sign. I'm like, I'd rather not force myself to play something just for the sake of playing. It's a puzzle trivia game. Okay. Get hints and follow the underlings of Vile to capture them while hunting for Carmen Sandy. Okay. You gotta know your stuff, otherwise you waste time and can lose a case. Interesting, okay. I think I'm getting a better picture of what this game's kind of like. Yeah, I don't know if it would be my speed. Jay might be right, that might be more of a Matt game. There are certain games that I trust more with other streamers to watch than, you know, having myself play them. There are some games where I'm just like, I know I'll enjoy watching this more than playing it. I'm sure you guys are the same way. I'm sure there's certain games that, like, you probably wouldn't try yourself, but you're like, I'll watch somebody play it. But on the other hand, you never know until you really try, right? Who knows? The game could be up my alley. So maybe I'll go ahead and look into them. 7 days to travel the world, capture an underling. Moving up the ranks. Okay. I might have to watch some gameplay to get, like, a really solid... Like, I'm getting sort of an idea, but... I think maybe watching some gameplay might be the way to go. Oh my god, these power-ups. Jeez, I'm getting destroyed. Every time you visit a new place, you get 3 clues while visiting to find the next place. Oh shit, okay. There we go. So you're like asking around for clues? Is that... Okay, I think we're still in the lead overall. That was not a good placement. Okay, we're still in the lead. We still won. GBA does not look good blowing up to this side. Yeah. I mean, but if people are like watching on a phone. But I'm with you, yeah. I mean, for me, it's honestly smaller for me on my screen than it is on my preview window in OBS. Yo, Horse. Today was an exciting day for your motoring adventures. What happened? Okay, all you need to do now is defeat the current champion. I suppose you're wondering what you need to do here. Let me tell you, you meet your opponent high up in the sky, use your weapons to shoot them down before they shoot you down. Keep an eye on your green energy bar. If this reaches 0, it's a game. Ooh. Okay. Kazooie Clash. Hotel, airport, bank, or such. You get clues on who the person you can capture and find out where they're going. Okay, so it's like a mystery kind of, almost detective style game. Hood flew up on the interstate and blocked your complete view at 70 miles per hour. That's scary. Yeah, I guess exciting is a word for it. Oh, shit. Okay, they can do some serious damage. I was like, how are they gonna shoot me down? While I'm behind them. They can shoot from behind. Can I not shoot at them when they're behind me? I don't think I can. Well, that's no good. Will there be any other GBA? It depends on how long this game takes. I would like to beat this game if possible. I don't think it'll take the whole stream, though, so... Odds are very good that there will be other games. I probably don't need to 100% the game, but I would like to play through the main Grand Prix. Okay, we're doing okay. Oh, there we go. Got him. Very nice. Hit your hazard lights and got on the shoulder. You're about 4 seconds from getting rear-ended by a semi. There's one in the left lane, so the one behind you had nowhere to go. Jeez. Well, I'm glad you're safe. I'm glad you didn't get in an accident. Alright, first cup complete. With a gold trophy to match. Well done, you're the new champion of the Honeycomb Cup. Max Painter drivers, I don't have those ready to go tonight, but I would be kind of tempted to try them. Alright, we're gonna stick with Mumbo Jumbo. So it's the Bottles Grand Prix. I wonder how many Grand Prix there are. So there's different Grand Prix you can select from. Obviously, we only have the one because it's the only one unlocked. And then there's cups within the Grand Prix. So there's probably gonna be 4 cups per Grand Prix. Maybe there will be 4 Grand Prix. I'm just guessing. I don't remember. Like I said, I saw Mecha play this, but I don't remember if I saw the entire game. Are we keeping them with the GBA theme? Most likely, we don't have to. I'm kind of willing to play things by ear. Honestly, the longer I've streamed, the more I'm willing to switch things up more, but we'll see. We'll see how we're feeling. Early build of Diddy Kong Pilot is the earliest known version of the game that became Banjo. Oh, yay, more hotspots. Thank God my follow alerts are off. Yo, Dweedle. Wolfenstein on GBA is definitely worth a go, Kappa. I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's not, then. Is there a family... Wait, is there actually a Family Feud on GBA? Yo, Spice Boy, how are you doing? Welcome in. You hold L whilst holding left or right on the... Okay, you'll perform a role. Good to know. GBA has the definitive version of Super Puzzle Fighter? I didn't know that. I've played Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo on PS1. And I actually played Street Fighter 2 Turbo Revival on GBA. But I have not tried Super Puzzle Fighter on this system. Thought Dreamcast had the definitive version? Well, yeah, there's a PS1 version. And I wouldn't be surprised if there was a Dreamcast version. GBA Family Feud looks dumb, I should try it. I mean, that's pretty much my criteria, right? If it looks stupid. I'd be willing to give it a go. I was gonna say, tonight's probably mostly gonna be a good GBA games variety night, but... I guess I could throw in some jank clunkers just for old time's sake. Why did Capcom have to milk Street Fighter 2 for all it's worth? One simple reason, Epic money. People kept buying it. So I can't really blame them. So no pain tonight. Ramen, you know better than I do, even. Sometimes even the good games bring pain. How are you doing there, Ramen, though? Thank you for the resub earlier. Banjo has always sucked. Damn, okay. Nuts and Bolts was a good game. I have not played any of, like, the standard. Yeah, I know you. I just dawned on me you've been here. It's a fine game, but it's not a Banjo game. Like, wow, did you see that? Did you see that last second snipe the AI just did? Banjo Pilot and Nuts and Bolts better than Banjo 1 and 2. Yeah, we're getting some hot takes. Like, and I haven't played any of the originals, so I can't comment on those. I should probably change that at some point, but for the time being, I don't like collectathon platformers for the most part. That's a very sweeping generalization, but for the most part, I don't care for him. And I don't know if Banjo Kazooie's gonna be the one to prove me wrong on that. Mediocre collectathon games boosted by rose-tinted glasses. I wouldn't doubt you there. I wouldn't doubt you there. Spyro for life. I was gonna say I've liked the Spyro game, even though I'm not huge into collectathon platformers. I have enjoyed the ones I've played. Rare collectathons suck ass. I find if there's too much to collect, I'm just not gonna have fun. It starts to feel mindless and not worth my time after a while. Oh, come on. DK64, you play for the rap, not the game. If that's the case, I'll just watch the rap. Can we get back ahead? Oh, come on. Oh, shit, we're screwed. Sloppy race. Yo, Tundex. I actually completed DK64 as a kid. It was hell. I can almost guarantee I'm not gonna like that game if I try it. Which is why I haven't bothered yet. Okay, we're in second by 1 point. I'll take it. Was it that bad? I don't know, I've heard some horror stories. This is not the first time I've heard stuff like this. And again, knowing my bias, admittedly, like, I have a bit of a bias against 3D platformers. Collectathon, specifically 3D platformers. So I'm probably not gonna dig it anyway, even if it is, like, one of the better games in the genre. I probably am not gonna enjoy it that much. It's a goddamn slog. Yeah, I just, like, my patience grows thin with those. Which is unfortunate, because I feel like in some respects I am missing a good game, but I have no interest in, you know, grinding away to collect all that garbage. I mean, even in Diddy Kong Racing, which is a racing game, they threw a lot of that stuff in. Rare managed to sneak in a lot of that crap. And even that annoying, that felt too long. That's a racing game. Watch somebody play Donkey Kong 64 to full completion on YouTube. The amount of stuff is ridiculous. Yeah, right? It's like, how much garbage can you toss in? It's like at some point you kind of lose sight of the main core mechanics of the game. And it's just like you're collecting stuff just for the sake of collecting. Try Banjo 1 on the Rare Replay collection. You don't need to play another Rare Collectathon. Try one, you've tried them all. Yeah, I imagine they're pretty guilty of sticking to a formula there. Mystical, I've heard good things about Mystical Ninja. Oh, come on. We're doing so well. I should probably be barrel rolling, right? I'd probably avoid some of those hits. Like to see me play more N64. Yeah, no, it's a console I've been slacking on for sure. Can you do mid-air drifting? You can press R, which gives you kind of tighter turning, but I don't know if I'd call it a drift. But it essentially functions like what a drift would do, you know? Okay, we're what? Were we tied for the lead or ahead by 1 point? Either way, I need to do well on this one to get gold. Clunk clank. Get out of here. Multiplayer on Conker's Bad Fur Day in 64. Well, you know, Live and Reloaded on the Xbox, isn't the multiplayer for that like basically an entirely different beast? It's just like totally different. What is my character? Their name is Mumbo Jumbo. I don't know much more than that. I don't know what they're supposed to be. I've never played the mainline games in this series. I'm sure chat knows better than I do. Dio got bombarded by 13 hotspots. I was in there for a bit and I saw a couple try and sneak through, but I did not see the 13 rapid succession. Yo, Analogous, how is the game? I mean, we've only been playing it for about 25 minutes. It's solid so far. He got bombarded by more just now. Is he still ahead? Because when I left, he had a great split going in. What is a hotspot? Like a Hoss bot. They're bots with the name Hoss, and I think they try and, from what I've read, they try and take your IP. Oh shit, we're doing really poorly here. This is no good. I think I just failed. Yeah, I just fucked up. And then from a crash before class. God damn it. Poor Dio. I'm not first. I can guarantee. We got second place. Damn it, I gotta do it again. Yeah, no, Twitch is in shambles. I don't want silver. I want gold. Can I quit and restart? Like, I don't want to do this fight if we're gonna get silver. Okay, I can. Good. That last race needed to go well, and it didn't. Some of them are self-aware. The hotspots. Oh my god. So wait, it forces me to go back. I guess so I gotta do this to get the silver cup. Two of the latest rounds. Saw one that was Hoss as a friend. I don't know why they... Okay, my question though, why have the same name for all your bots? Because now everybody knows what's up, right? Like, why don't you try to make them different? So they don't seem attached to one another? Give it another go. Dude, I just want to give the whole... Okay, no. Okay, that gets me back out. Good. But I gotta continue. What the shit? I don't want to start new. So I'm basically stuck. I gotta win this boss. I gotta win this boss so I can get a silver cup so I can go back and retry for the gold. Is that what I'm getting here? Where all the mods at? Good question. Well, I just talked to Lucy and she requested to be unmodded. Hearts has been unmodded. There's only, I think there's 15 mods now. And a couple of them have been very MIA for the last couple weeks. So, it is what it is. Dio's streaming. Blast is probably in Dio's chat. Dropping like flies, yeah. They are. Well, and my friend Sarzo him and his girlfriend got hate rated. So they're taking time off Twitch. I don't know. I've lately, like, obviously you guys are still here, but I've been a little worried lately. I feel like everybody's dropping like flies. It's kind of sketching me out. My friend Sarzo got hate raided. I don't know if I'd say if hate raid's the right term, but they got raided and some of their personal info got leaked, like live on stream. So they're taking time off Twitch, which I don't blame them for it. After something like that, I'd be kind of done with the site, too. Willing to risk it, make you mod, Ramen? You want mod? Can I think it over? I'm definitely not opposed, actually. I could use some new mods. God damn, this boss duel. I think I'm stuck until I get this, and I gotta go back and do it. No time for thinking, we got bots. Well, Analogous is here. There's a couple mods. Or Analogous was here. Ramen with the hydrate. You are here. I'm sorry, you didn't show up in the users in chat. I took a quick glance just to see which mods were here. For whatever reason, your name didn't show up. Okay, honestly, with you, Epic, this obviously has nothing to do with you, but it seems like a lot of the times where I need mods in chat are later in the night, and I know you typically go to bed early, so that's the one reason. Then Kyle said, "No, I'm explaining myself here, all right?" It's just like Epic's usually only in here for the first hour and a half, which I understand, you know, having to go to bed at a certain time. It's fine. Wow. I mean, if Epic still wants mod. Apparently I'm dissing everybody. I can't win. I should just shut my mouth. Epic needs beauty. I'm not hating on Epic. No, I fully get it. I fully get it. I don't expect Epic to stay up just because I'm streaming. But it's just like I have a lot of mods that are here part of the time, right? There are very few that are here like really consistently. And there's a handful, but it's kind of a small handful right now. And if I'm gonna add people, it's probably gonna be people that are here for like most of the streams, most of the duration. Even if you're not like present 100% of the time, you at least got it open, or you're you know, doing other things. It'd be a solid mod if Ramen stopped causing so much chaos. No, I'm legitimately considering. We could use some more mods. Because like I said, they're dropping like flies. We could use some more. My most active viewers are the ones that give me the most shit. That's actually true. But I like to think they give me shit because they care. Just mod Goji. I'm gonna go ahead and not do that. I'm gonna go ahead and not do that. No offense, Goji. Mod Doug. I'm not modding Douglas. Oh my god. No, but I feel really bad for a couple of, like, I modded, you know, for example, Chris. Poor Chris. I modded him, and then little did I know, you know, he's been on Twitch way less now. I actually haven't seen him for, has it been over a week? It's been too long. I need to message Chris. Tundex mod you people in your sleep. We all know what Douglas, exactly. We know exactly what Douglas is gonna say. Dude, I don't feel like I know Douglas like at all. Douglas is like prime enigma, you know? Like, I just don't know. They're just so out there. I hope so too, Ninja. I really hope so. I hope that's the reason. Point. Drink. Oh, did I miss one? I don't think I missed one. You didn't put a hydrate in. Now you did. I'm gonna die again. God damn it. Mod the whole chat. Everybody's a mod. That'll go well. I'm probably gonna die again, unfortunately. I am clearly not paying enough attention here. Oh my, no, we're gone. I'm just gonna evasive maneuver. Well, this seems to be working. Oh, goddamn. Come on, just a couple more hits. There we go. Okay, finally. Actually, Douglas did miss game show games last night. We did play, or not last night, the night before last. We did play Family Feud. Who's Douglas? The one who has their phone number as their Twitch username. Pull an Oprah. You get a sword. Yeah, right. Well, we got second. It's kind of like our drunk nephew. That's actually a good way of putting it. Do I settle for silver on this? I don't feel good about having a silver cup on this. We're not the champion, though. We got second place. All that just for second place. I might do it again. I don't like that that's second place. Maybe I'll circle back around. If we finish this relatively quickly, I'll circle back around. Things are a bit trickier here in the Beehive Cup. Be sure to make full use of weapons to bring down any racers ahead of you. You'll earn new Cheeto pages, Cheeto, every time you complete a race. Return these to Cheeto and trade them for interesting goodies. You have too many enemies, Goji. Yeah, maybe don't put your phone number in chat. Just a thought. Why is the audio compressed to shit? Yeah, even for GBA, yeah, it does not sound amazing. Cheeto is a cheat. Oh, okay. In the mainline games, I'm assuming. That's kind of neat. I don't know if it's that compressed. It's just loud. Like, I have it turned quite a bit down, and it just still feels like it's blasting. I will say audio is the one aspect of this game I really don't care for. Yo, Matt. They have Cheeto Craft Dinner now. Quality. Try to let go of gas before hitting a boost. It might go faster. Oh, you're right. You're definitely right. Yeah, it's been a little while since I played DKR. There we go. Now we're cruising. Remember Douglas kept talking about his mom passing away? Yeah. And there's been a handful of cases where people talk about stuff along those lines, and like I feel sorry for him, but it's like I don't know what else I can say after a while. Yo, Lightning, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing well. We're playing some Banjo Pilot. Other than my ears getting assaulted by the soundtrack. Doing pretty well. I've got the audio down quite a bit, so hopefully it's not too bad for y'all. The Do You Forgive Me? Yes. The classic. Are you my friend while I'm sick? I'm like, why would I not be? I feel like if you need to ask. Okay, that was special. Turn it up, you need your ears to play. I'm good. It's quiet, it still feels too loud. Matt, thank you for shouting out Thundex. Good dude. Okay. We're doing alright. Oh yeah, Zach at Wiki, nice. How was that, Tundex? I must have missed that. Is that... I'm thinking of the Wii game. Are there more than one, Zach and Wiki games? To start, they talk too much. Analogous does a scary good Douglas impression. Oh, we got third. Just the Wii game, okay. I've heard good things. Yeah, Have a Good Life was... got some quotable moments. That's for sure. Okay, we're still in the lead. On my emulator, enable the low pass filter, it'll fix the audio. You're making it sound like it's broken. Isn't this just how it's supposed to sound? No? Well, low pass filter. Wouldn't that tone down the high frequencies? Again, that's like almost just like applying an EQ. Actual pain. Okay, even doing the roll there didn't help me. Oh, Christ. What? What? God damn it. That's right, somebody's username was menstrual pancakes. That's the kind of stuff you see when you stream on Twitch for long enough. God damn these quotes. Sometimes my elbow's a fish. I mean, to me, that's a more normal username than some of the ones I've seen. That one's weird, but at least it's clean, relatively. Keep hearing Cortex fall. The sounds of twins. I hate Jello. How can you hate Jello? Still no rejected cereal. Oh, that's right. Rejected cereal mascot. The elbow one sounds like a wiener primus. It does, doesn't it? Totally. Someone should take the username. At least you're willingly giving it away. Unlike one I had the idea for. Rip Jank Jesus. Shoutouts to Jank Jesus. What could have been? Not that I say it as if I would have changed my name. I probably wouldn't have. Let's be honest. I'm too tied to this random old tag of mine. You don't think it's right for me? Good nickname. Yeah, I think it's probably a better nickname than it is like a whole channel brand, if you will. But who knows? But if I was like in a way different place, oh, the problem is I don't play enough jank anymore. I've kind of eased up on the jank. So like half the time, maybe half the, not even half the time, that username would be applicable, and the other half, well, probably 3/4 at this point. But I'm jank. The games I'm playing might not be jank, but I'm still jank. I guess that's kind of true. Yeah, we're getting second. Really good Dragon Ball GBA game. Advanced Adventure. Variety Kyle. New name time. I don't know if Variety Kyle... I like the fact that my username starts with my first name. PS1 graphics Kyle. Okay, current champion. Kyle Texas just lean into the meme. Fully embrace the meme. I am from Texas, though. How about this one? Yo, hey there, Raven. How are you doing? Shank 500. Kyle Kale. BG's fan 69. I'm doing well, Raven. I can speak. Ramen. I was like half saying ramen, half saying Raven. It's a legendary name now, embedded in the stone tablets of history. I might be a footnote in the retro category of Twitch. If we're talking like cultural history. I hate to break it, guys, but I don't think I've made a dent. It's really nice. Yeah, Kyle TX. Having that as the emote prefix, like there's some bad affiliate prefixes. And the fact that we got Kyle TX is pretty damn good. Definitely something you have to keep in mind. Because if I start my username with anything that could be used a lot, it's gonna be some janky prefix at that point. Okay, come on, game. We basically got him. Upside 2? Yeah, it's unfortunate. There's like only one other upside down. Or upside whatever. Pretty large footnote. Oh, well, I'm glad I've made some kind of impact on some of you. Hopefully I have, right? Hopefully that's why you're here to some extent. But I'm talking like in the grand scheme of things, I'm small fry. Okay, we got first on that one. So we're 2 for 3 for gold trophies. Thumbs up, you're the new champion of the Beehive Cup. That was easy. Relatively. I need some shitty gamer tag like Mizkif or XQC. Proof that names don't matter, right? Because who would have thought those names would have gotten big? Blame H for it. You don't annoy me, Tundex. Far from it. Far from it. There are very few people on this site that annoy me. And even that's rare. No, honestly, it's... Whenever I stream, most of the time it's a joy, so... Thank you, guys. Miss the good old days of Kyle TF500 when he was playing stuff like Ghostbusters and Lego before all you yahoos came in. Good old Lego Star Wars are trashy. That is true. Yeah, with Squids, we turned a Resident Evil speedrunner into a retro variety streamer. So I guess, you know, we've made some dents, we've made some waves. Damn you normies. Miss when Kyle played Gex. The what? The 4 nights I've streamed Gex out of how many nights I've streamed? You need to try harder, Tundek. Well, that's not an invitation. The goal is to still have fun here. Now we're like, honestly, like I do like that our chat likes to poke fun at one another. But yeah, if it ever got, I don't know, there's a certain balance, right? Was there a spin lat? We're one off. We're one off. I've been waiting. Been anticipating it. It should happen any day now. I would think it would. Wait, actually, no, Ramen resubbed, so we gotta spin. Never mind. We're good. So we can spin now if we wanted. Just gonna keep calling me legendary in the hopes that one day I accept it with open arms. I'm never gonna feel legendary. Legendary is a weird word. I would never use that to describe myself. I think we have a good chat. I'm too humble. No, I don't think that... When you've been streaming for as long as I have, you kind of have to. I've had so many people say like, oh, you know... I can see you doing good things. Becoming this big streamer. I'm like, if it happens or not, you know, I'm not gonna change. That's for sure. I'm not gonna change the way I do things. And I don't think I'd want to be big. I guess it depends on what the definition of big is, right? I think a lot of the times, the games I play are far too obscure. That butt times 100. Well, like I said, I would like to be... See, there's a difference between being big and successful. I want to be successful. I don't need to be big. To me, there's like a very large gap between those. People think they're basically synonymous, and I don't think they are. But at the moment, I'm doing this for fun. I'm doing it because I like doing it. Probably an inside meme that has something to do with toast. Why toast? Oh, right, Texas toast. Man, it's been a long time since I've heard that, actually. Usually Sim says that, and I haven't seen Sim in a while. Speaking of people dropping like flies. I could make Matt a mod. Now, why would I want to do that? Did Point make it? Oh, you said it earlier. Okay, sorry, I missed it. Are you kidding me? The last second snipe. I missed it. Point, did you start it or did Sim? For whatever reason, I associate it with Sim. I think probably because every time they come in, that's what they say. Make Matt an internet Janny. He's got enough. He's got enough to worry about. Okay, we're ahead by 2 points. Yo, hey there, Golem Air. This is essentially Mario Kart with planes, if you want to look at it that way. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And with Banjo-Kazooie characters. Mario Kart is this with carts. Checkmate. It's been so long. Yeah, I guess the origins don't matter. It's just, yeah, like I said, I associate it with Similarian so much because every time they come in, they make a point of making that joke. This game is solid. I'm enjoying it. It's not perfect, but for what it is, it's pretty damn good. 99% sure it was point. Sim had to outshine. Again, it's literally, well, I think the difference is point says other things. With Sim, I can almost guarantee Texas Toast is gonna get mentioned if I see that name. No, Sim also does a good, a good job of contributing to chat. But yeah, it's a matter of how often you use said joke, right? Okay, invisible walls. Honey with tea. Oh, good old honey with tea. My voice has sounded a lot better lately, I think. It's still not perfect, but I don't think it ever will be. Unless I take like a couple weeks off of Twitch for my voice to like fully heal. I'm never gonna have like a virgin voice again. I saw that hydrate. Let me get it here at the end of the race. I want to try and get first here. And we got second. God damn it. A record I'd put on if I had a date. Mecha. Jesus Christ. Why? Mecha, I'm glad you've been back more lately, but like, why has it gotta go there? Yeah, let's spread a rumor that I have ED. Yeah, that's a good idea. I can't say I've had that problem, but a record I'd put on if I did? That's a good question. Record that got me into collecting. They showed the one I first bought. Okay. It's a shameful moment. What do I play? Christ. Alright, let me pull out a couple records. I guess we'll do the wheel spin, too. Actually, hold on. Are we at the end of this cup? I think we still have one more race, but... Yo, Princess Retro, how are you doing? AKA Gravity Girl, AKA Miss Nerdy. I'm gonna remember that now. I feel bad when you rated me the other day and I didn't recognize you immediately. How are you doing, though? Okay, a couple records. I've got the one, so the one that got me into collecting, and then one that I put on. Okay, jeez. Okay. Prove it on stream, Raven? Yeah, let me just break TOS. Okay. It's got a couple records here. So, I guess for Mecha's prompt, I would play Robbie Neville. This is Robbie Neville's first record of 3. He's a synth pop artist. I'd probably label him synth pop. He doesn't only do synth pop, but I'd probably label him as synth pop. And this is just a really feel good record. So I guess this is what I'd put on in that specific case. Now whenever I put this record on, I'm gonna think of that. So thank you, Mecha, for that. It is actually... Oh, shoot. Is this the album? Actually, Robbie Neville has a different record with a song called Sensual on it. So now I guess the fact you mentioned that, that's pretty hilarious. I think it's on his third record, which I also have. But yes, he does have a song called Sensual. So there you go. So yeah, I'd put that on, I guess. And this is the record that... This is the first record I bought from a thrift store back when I was in high school. This is the Bee Gees' Spirits Having Flown. That's the original copy I got back in like 2015 or whenever. Yeah, it had to be Bee Gees, of course. Do I have any Guns N' Roses? I don't own any Guns N' Roses at the moment. Because they're in demand and I'd probably have to buy a reissue, and I'm not buying a whole lot of new vinyl at the moment, so. But yeah, Spirits Having Flown, this is a great record. Nice gatefold. It's not the best shape, but for $2, can't complain. The record itself is nice. The jacket's a little messed up. How come it's not all wrapped up? Because, I mean, the jacket doesn't really need it. I'm running out of jackets, so I'm putting my more pristine records in jackets, and, you know, the thrift store finds like this currently don't have them, but still got the inner sleeve, I think. Oh, maybe I don't. But yeah, this one's seen some wear, so I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, this is the first record I bought from a thrift store that kind of restarted my whole vinyl collecting spree, if you will. I need more seal. I need any seal, to be honest. All right, let's do the game raffle, since we do have all the entries. So for those that don't know, this is a system in which you can get me to play a game. If you sub to the channel, you automatically get entered. If you gift subs, you get more entries. If you gift bits, all that good stuff. There is a FAQ if you do ! game raffle, but I think most of you know what this is. But we got 40 entries, so we're gonna give it a spin. I'm gonna shuffle it up. We're gonna shuffle it up. Hopefully it looks somewhat fair. Some people have more entries than others. There's not too many repeats. Darian's repeated a couple times, but I think that's gonna be unavoidable. So we're just gonna spin this. See where it ends up. Good luck, everybody. And I'll have you know, guys, I only have one game request in the queue right now. I've done a very good job of keeping the requests down and getting through them. I still need to play Vigilante 8 Second Offense for last. Which, speaking of, last might win again. Or is it gonna be Darian? It looks like Darian.
Darian Ziegler.
Alright, Darian won. Congrats to Darian. Is Darian here right now? Maybe not. I will let Darian know that they won. But there we go. Thank you to everybody that entered for this cycle. I guess we'll probably do another spin next 40 entries. It seems like we've consistently gotten 40 entries pretty well. Elias, you don't like winning anyway. Well, I still gotta play Vigilante 8 for you, so I'm gonna be doing that soon. I'll let Darian know they won. But there we go, spin completed. Let's get back to the game at hand. Hope it's not Quest 64. I don't want to play Quest 64. That's for sure. Yo, A-Rock. Welcome in. We just did the spin. Played some Banjo Pilot tonight. It's a good game if I have no other context for RPGs, but I have played some RPGs. Admittedly, my knowledge base for RPGs is limited, but it's probably not limited to the point where I'd enjoy it, right? You do lurk, A-Rock? I don't doubt that. Thank you for lurking. That's right, Mecha got in a fist fight over Quest 64. Out of all the things. Just, you know, just Mecha things. That's actually hilarious. And Mecha, you said you missed Barf. Yeah, Barf's been around less lately, although I did see him a couple days ago. Barf is still around, just not as much. Only expect the weirdest crap. Yep. Epic, that's basically where I'm at, too. Has Barf been having... Oh, you're right, Point. That is true. You are correct. I forgot that was the case. Oh, damn it. Oh my god. We are getting flung around. Short version, kid talked a lot of shit about Final Fantasy and saying Quest 64 is better. The kid lied about everything, never even played Final Fantasy. Finally got fed up and fought him. Yeah, kid kind of sounds like a brat, not gonna lie. Not that I condone fighting, but... There's worse reasons to get in a fight. Get me past Banjo. No! Okay, good. We're fine. Guess what show has this main cast? H. John Benjamin, John Roberts, Dan Mintz, Eugene Merman, and Kristen Shaw. I think the only name I recognize there is Kristen Shaw. I actually don't. I have no idea. Wasn't only about Quest 64, but that was a straw that broke the camel's back. I mean, they just sound like a brat in general, so... It was probably warranted. I imagine it was warranted. Is it Bob's Burgers? I've never actually watched Bob's Burgers. Pizza time analogous? Alright, see you soon. Very good, you've gained enough points for the Gold Cup. All you need to do is defeat the current champion. Race against him? Okay. Lone Star, that's bad taste. Lied about having an Xbox in middle school. Caught him in that lie too. So he said he had one, but he didn't. You think if like he invited friends over, they'd know, right? Or was this one of those kids that like didn't really have friends? Who's this guy? I don't know. I don't know, and I don't think we need him here. Okay, we are behind here. Had a PS2 in his dad's house, would you play with him? And he said he had an Xbox at his mom's. Asked his sister, said he didn't. What is the point of lying about having an Xbox? Like, I grew up with the original Xbox. And I don't know why you'd lie about that, because everybody else I knew had PS2s and GameCubes. So, like, the Xbox wasn't some bragging rights system, I don't think. At least I don't see it that way. Compulsive liar. Sounds like it. Oh, damn it. That was sloppy of me. Oh, damn it. I'm doing a bad job of evasive maneuvers at the moment. God, this is such a close fight. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Wow, with that sliver of health left. Believe it was when we were all in the Halo. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess, yeah. I forget how pervasive of a deal Halo was. How will one celebrate? I don't really need to celebrate that day, Lone Star. You might want to drop that. Mod you right now, point. Superb display. I will take my defeat with dignity. You are the new champion of the Feather Cup. Seems I underestimated you. Completed all the races in the Bottles Grand Prix. However, I've heard that Gruntilda has been setting up a contest of her own. Why don't you see if you can humiliate the old hag? Damn, what a savage. Yeah, nice try, Lone Star. Okay, so now we have the Bottles GP and the Grunty GP. Looked in your closet, found some cans of ravioli. Finally, some good news. So you think you're ready to race in the supercharged Grunty Grand Prix, do you? It won't be anywhere near as easy as that goggle-eyed freak's sad effort. Alright, Pumpkin Cup. Halo 2 is the 1 week where Microsoft made money on the X. That's what I've heard, which is insane to think. The fact that Microsoft almost does it more for public image than anything. Because I think historically they've rarely ever made money on Xbox. So the Pumpkin Cup, I bet you won't even make it around the first corner. Hint, being a bit thick, you probably didn't realize that pressing the A at the correct time can give you a boost from the start line. Lone Star, where are you gonna leave? Cans of mini ravioli are good for out-of-can evening. You ever just eat straight out of the can? Well, when you come in and ask a dumb question like that, a dumb and offensive one. That was a really poor attempt. Yo, speaking of barf, Mecha's missed you, barf. Welcome in, barf. How are you doing? You're more of the person to eat ravioli out of the pocket. God damn it. One of my friends used to meme about that all the time. Oh, come on, game. Ooh, damn it. Watching the old school Mecha tier list. Back when Mecha streamed. The good old days. Okay. I'll take second there. What did you tier list? I think Barf's talking about an old tier list of the games you'd played. I think it was your first quarter tier list, right? That's what you called it, I think. Yeah, no, that's like, that almost feels like ancient history, even though it was earlier this year. Yo, 60, how are you doing, man? The Banjo piloting is going well overall. I will say, the items and the AI are getting a little feisty. You'd put all the games that weren't kart racers in F tier? Hey, all of you know, it's been a little bit since we last played a racing game on stream. Ran out of Bond games to stream, fair enough. And I mean, like you said earlier, you're playing a bunch of modern games. You want to engross yourself in them. Streaming is not exactly the best way to do that all the time. No one wants to see you stream Tales of Arise? I mean, you won't entirely know for sure, but I'd probably tune in. Are we getting second again? Ooh, Snake up in the first. Nice. Yeah, Barf, did you end up figuring out the computer issue? Or is it still down at the moment? I feel like James Bond game streamer has a very niche audience. Maybe a little niche. I think the best chance of a return to stream will happen when you move. Don't see it happening before then? That's fair.
Get ready.
Well, I mean, it's sometimes it's hard to justify streaming too, right? Like, as much fun as it is, sometimes it's hard to fit in. Especially, which I fully know that you have multiple other hobbies, so it's hard to balance those. Like, I haven't watched... It's funny because we used to watch movies all the time, and I haven't watched a movie probably at least a couple weeks. Just what happens when you're streaming most evenings. Just like you don't have time for other things. Trust you, there's times when Kyle like, nah, fuck it. Leaves you out in the cold. I mean, if I was making a living off of this, I could totally see myself streaming daily, but we're not there yet. And if we never are, I can live with that, but it just mean I can't, I don't think we'll ever get back to like last summer levels of me streaming daily for like 6+ hours. I don't see that happening anytime soon, unfortunately. You'll have a better setup. Yeah, that's another thing, is the setup aspect of it. Like, I'm still not... I've had this current setup for a while now, but I'm still not entirely happy with the desk I've got going. Things could be improved still. It's hard to want to stream again. Yes. Yes. No, well, and you get in your own head about it. If you've been off for a while. You're like, shit, is anybody gonna come back? If it's been like a week. I was kind of freaking out when my power went out for a week. I was like, dude, is anybody gonna be here? I really thought no one was gonna show up after that week. But luckily I was wrong. Usually you're your own worst enemy in those cases. Need your jank FPS game fixed? Yeah, I could use one of those too. I could use a jank FPS barf stream again. Yeah, that whole period of time there, with all the storms and everything, was kind of wild. Welcome back, Analogous. This character's name, what was it, Mumbo Jumbo? I'm not exactly sure what they're supposed to be. Oh shit, welcome in, Jeremy. You'll see yourself out, Epic. Hey, you still don't have to go to bed for like another 10 minutes. Small chance you might start working nights. Do some daytime streams when you move. Daytime would probably actually be a good time slot because I feel like a lot of the retro streamers, I mean a lot of streamers in general stream in the evenings because obviously that's when most people are available. But I do feel like the daytime crowd is like a little underutilized. Nights as in overnight. Oh jeez. Check the Best Buy date on the ravioli cans. You have till 2023 to eat them. It's all good. Thanks for the hiatus shout out. Deserve it, Marv. Okay, I can't believe it. You've got enough points for the gold trophy. Right, let's see if you can beat that stupid fool Jolly Roger. You'd also potentially be an RPG streamer. I mean, that's not to sound selfish, but that's good for me because I'm probably not going to play a lot of those games and it means I can just watch you play them. Which I'm all for. Oh shit. The witch character would probably scare you as a kid. Yeah, she's a little frightening. I already sound selfish. Of course. There we go, that was a good hit. Bada boom. Suck at action games, as we know, you have to play them on easy. Well, some action games are bullshit, as we also know. Again, I've said this before, I don't think I'm a good gamer in general, but at a certain point, if you just enjoy it enough, you don't really care. And usually if you're streaming it, like, especially an action game, it's like, is anybody gonna really give you a shit for playing on easy? Most people watching probably wouldn't even be able to tell the difference if, you know, if you didn't say anything. Something only gamer you know has beat 400 games in 2 years. Yeah, but it's like, that's an easy title, because I just choose a bunch of easy games. Easy, short games. Like, it sounds more impressive than it is. You do Graveyard, you probably, yeah. I could see if you're doing Graveyard needing some more social interaction. That makes a lot of sense. Don't want to hear it analogous. Alright, fine. I tried. Play Alien Resurrection on easy, there's virtually no difference. Suppose you think you're clever, aren't you? Okay, you're the new champion of the Pumpkin Cup. Ramen has an announcement to make. And what would that be, Ramen? Point, you only play simple fun games, even those you play on easy. There's no shame in that. Anybody that, like, I don't know if gatekeeping is the right word in this case. I mean, probably not gatekeeping, but if anybody talks down to you because you play games on an easier setting, that's bullshit. Does it count as being a fighting game? I knew Mecha was gonna bring that up. I'll have you know, with a lot more of the fighting games I played recently, I try to play at least like 2 or 3 characters. If you're not getting some salt playing a game, are you really playing? It's like, that's a fair point to make. Just because the skills at those games isn't as good as the top tier people. 1, doesn't mean you're not well above average, and 2, shows you have more fucking drive than most. I guess. I definitely have respect for people that regularly and routinely play like NES and Super Nintendo and Genesis games, because I struggle with those every time I throw them on. But how dare I not play a game on the hardest setting? How dare I have fun? Mecha, you're on a low sodium diet though. No salt allowed playing games. You play shooters on super hard? Like first person shooters or shoot 'em ups, or what kind of shooters? Fun not allowed. Did I not get the memo? I must have missed the memo. Streamers aren't allowed to have fun, this is a fact. Games are not for fun, they're only for rage and stress. Sometimes it feels like that. Usually play FPS on normal and then the hard. Okay, gotcha. Epic going to bed. Good night, Epic. Thank you for being here as always. Can always count on you being here. Yo, Brian, how are you doing? Imagine Kyle not being able to beat Barbie Explorer Bug's Life. I mean, theoretically, I may have been able to beat them. I just really did not want to. And it would have taken ages. At a certain point, you gotta say, this is gonna take too long, and I'm not having fun. Although, honestly, with Bug's Life, how I was playing it, I honestly don't know if I could ever have beaten it. The more I think about it. I'm scared. No, I just don't want to waste my time. Wanting really is half the battle. No, it is. Totally. Like, if a game's hard and I'm enjoying it and I want to beat it, then usually I can force myself through. Maybe not force is the right word, but... You know, I'll stick with it till the end, even if I'm having some trouble if I like the game. If I'm not liking the game, I'm not having fun, I'm playing really poorly, extra poorly, then there's no point with me to stick with it for ages. Yo, Mindscan, how are you doing? Used to be achievement whore. Play everything on super hard. I mean, if that's your prerogative, I say go for it. It's just definitely not mine. That's lewd. I think that word's been approved a couple times. It's probably why I didn't get flagged. Oh, damn it. There's gotta be a better, like, is there a way to avoid these items, or do I just kind of have to take them? Just take the hits. Maybe if I barrel roll a little earlier than I have been. I've said it plenty of times. I can't think of many situations where I've used that word, Ramen. Don't play games on Mega Hard anymore. It's annoying when they don't let you adjust it on the fly. Yes. Yeah, there's a weird balancing act with games that allow you to adjust it on the fly. Because usually I get really wimpy if that's the case. If I know I can turn it down. If I'm having a problem on a certain boss or something, and I'm on normal, and I'm like, I'll just switch it to easy for the boss and switch it back up. Then it's like, well, I really didn't beat the game on normal. But I think ultimately it's nice to have the option. When a game's like, this is the difficulty you're setting for the rest of the game and you can't change it. Yeah, and especially if the game has like a poor skill ramp. Or difficulty scaling. Yeah, me playing on normal, when does that happen? I was surprised when I played Darkstalkers 3 the other night. And I played that on 4-star difficulty and we did just fine. I was not expecting that. Yo, Mansta. Well, welcome in. Same map for the Bowser track in Super Mario Kart 1. It does look very similar. It almost feels like a carbon copy. That's a good point. Where's Rick to make a joke about it being haunted? I found it so funny the other day when Rick came in. I was playing Crash 4. And like, as soon as I saw his name in chat, I'm like, Rick, I know what you're gonna say. Tonight is not for you, alright? Just leave it there. I know how you feel about Crash. Say no more. But yeah, for anybody that missed my overall thoughts on Crash 4, man, that was a great. I think me playing it for 8 hours straight in one sitting and beating it probably is enough of an endorsement. Got your ready to ship notice for your mom's Starlink? Wait, your mom's Starlink? What? What's a Starlink? Is that's not the like the Star Fox spin-off I'm thinking of, right? Isn't there a... Oh, satellite internet. Okay, I was like... I think there was some Wii U game called Starlink, if I'm not mistaken. I'm like, Mansta can't be talking about that. SpaceX, Falcon rockets, etc. What am I talking about? Isn't there a game on Wii U called Starlink? Am I going crazy? It was like a Star Fox spin-off and it even had like a toy ship with it. I'm not making this up. I'm fairly certain this is a thing. Been rethinking your philosophy when it comes to these streams? Keep saying meh, Kyle, move on if you're not enjoying it. That's because both my enjoyment and viewers' enjoyment. Yet when you do this, you completely ignore what your experience of games are and that there's times where you absolutely hate your life in a game. Exactly. It's not about the instant gratification. No, I'm kind of with you. It's a tough balancing act. Thinking of that game from Ubisoft that had a Star Fox tie-in. Yes, Starlink Battle for... That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, it's got that Toys to Life nonsense. Okay, see, I told you I'm not crazy. It actually exists. No proof is insanity today. Yep. But yeah, no, I 100% struggle with when it's time to move on from a game. I still have a hard time deciding a lot of the time. Usually it's like, am I still at least slightly enjoying this? And am I gonna feel satisfied when I beat it? Typically, then I'll stay with it. If the game is just trash and I'm not really gonna feel any better beating it than not beating it, then usually then I'll drop it. Wow, that was a perfect four lap cup. Got all 40 points. Somehow came in first in all the races. This means you take away my platinum trophy. My evil magic is taking control of that feeble-minded fool mumbo jumbo. You race him next, you'll never win. If I pick up Starlink, you just snag one of the deluxe. Oh, I don't really have any intention of buying it. I know it exists. And I seem to recall seeing it in bargain bins a lot. And Mansta mentioned Starlink, so I got on the topic of it. Remember when that shit was on sale for $6? You regret not buying it? Is it worth more now, or? I'm going crazy again. How? Mom usually stays at the family cottage during the summer. Till now, the only option for internet with overpriced DS, $100 for DSL. That's absurd. Probably not much more, but 6 is a steal. I mean, yeah, $6. Yeah, for a Star Fox tie-in game. Even if it's not incredible, right? Nice hit. People hated Star Fox Zero. I have not tried Star Fox Zero yet. But you thought it was pretty decent? At least like from a sale price perspective. Brought the Switch version that came with the Star Fox ship for your. Oh, nice. I mean, Lone Star, I just don't know where you thought saying that was acceptable. I don't know why you would think that it's okay. Should have known that masked moron would have let me down. You've completed the Cauldron Cup. So I think, do we just have 2 more cups and that's it? That might be the case. You're troubled. I'm just saying, I don't know where you think getting away with that's fine. They may have, how do I want to put this? Made light of 9/11? It's probably the best way to sum it up. $85 in the name may make this person 36 years old. Yeah, not a good look. Not a good look.
Get ready.
Well, no, that's exactly the reason they said it, because that's the day. I mean, it happened so long ago at this point. Just keep an eye on them. We have enough edgelords in the chat. I mean, Mecha's not wrong. Yeet you please. Well, there you go. Your wish is our command. Why they typed out a whole long paragraph about apologizing? I don't know. They were just gonna get yeeted anyway, but okay. Thanks, Twitch, for being Twitch. Full of sarcasm. I was kind of thinking so, but I have a bad habit of giving people the benefit of the doubt, even when they don't deserve it. Gonna shitpost, at least be entertained. I'm with Mecha.
Get ready.
Be at least like show like a shard of creativity, you know? Something. Master, you're the same. Yeah, it's just like I don't want to ban people right out of the gate, but I guess when you come in and say something like that right out of the gate, you kind of deserve a ban. And let's be honest, they weren't gonna become a regular in chat. I could already tell. Leave for pizza and miss mod duty. Nice shooting, mods. 500% deserves ban, yeah. Remember when you banned a person for asking too many questions in chat and y'all were shook? Asking too many questions, hold on. That's 100% accuracy. Yeah, now I guess it was like right after you left. Watching for the mods. Oh, is that Douglas? Douglas might be strange, but Douglas would not make a joke in that poor of taste. That would not happen. Okay, we got this in the bag. Apologize for leaving. Well played, Analogous. No, it kind of spurred a conversation about maybe adding a couple mods. Since I just removed one, unfortunately. They asked to step down. see, yeah, Mecha's a real troll. Yeah, confused. Don't outright annoy or offend, right? You know somebody that could be a mod, Ramen. I'm thinking, let me think it over, alright? Tomorrow, if you have a sword, you'll know what choice I made. And tracks are definitely repeating in this, which is a little unfortunate, but... Gonna become a creature and start eating in your room so you can do your job properly. You do not have to do that. No, we need a couple more mods, is really the case. There's a couple mods that used to be super active that aren't anymore. There's a mod that's honestly never been that active. Cough, cough, pumpkin man. That'll be good to replace some. Only so much you can do in a GBA game. I guess that's kind of true. Oh god, that was horrible. Feel very mixed about fixing Blast's sleep schedule. Yeah, now that Blast is like never in here. Doing your best to be sarcastic enough not to be invited on any other channel as long as possible. Oh, to be modded. Okay. Gotcha. It's definitely, I don't know. I think modding is a mixed bag. I think all mods would agree. Why is it always the most innocuous of games attract the biggest moron? That's a good question. Maybe because they see the game and they're like, eh, not much is going on. Blast blasted himself. Well, he's in Dio. I saw him in Dio's chat. Which, if me and Dio are both streaming, he's gonna go in Dio's, which I totally get. I mean, when you're like childhood friends, I get it. But yeah, now that Blast is going to bed earlier, and I start kind of late for them, basically means I barely see Blast when I used to see him literally every stream. Fell asleep? It's very possible. Hopefully Blast needs rest. I mean, he was getting rest before, just on weird hours. Just gotta guilt trip him. I mean, it's his choice, right? I can't decide how people are gonna use Twitch, when and how they're gonna use Twitch. Mecha, you'll work on it. Blast has been here more than enough. I'm not gonna guilt him now when he basically... There were some streams where he literally single-handedly changed my attitude. So... kept me sane through many, many streams. So he's done more than enough already. You know you're one of the people that can make him feel... I don't want him to feel bad, though. Man's going to bed at a normal time. We should be celebrating that. We should be like, wow, how dare you not watch Kyle more. He's gonna cut around. Yes. Mecha, you'll take... I don't want you to take care of anything. Don't worry about it. Feel bad for screwing up my mods. I mean, Blast is only one mod, though. Right? He's one of 15, so there's other problems. Right, it's not just Blast. Blast does not need to be pulling the lion's share of the work. I can't believe it, you got enough points for the gold trophy. You're doing well, I'm sure you're cheating. Klungo is up next. Klungo, I love that name. Fear the worst. Wouldn't recommend lurking at channels you fall asleep in as a mod on mobile. Almost banned Kai. I mean, I would have been fine either way. It's not a big deal. It would have actually been kind of funny. Well, talking about people that I used to watch more and I don't watch as much of now, Matt. If Matt streamed earlier, I'd be all over it, but... Loose thumbs ban people while falling asleep, apparently so. You know, it's a little unfortunate they use the same exact level. At least it seems like it's been the same exact level for all the bosses, but I mean, at least it's a nice looking stage. Yeah, analogous. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you there. Well, Matt gets a ton of raids. Right. And I have a slight feeling... And I'm saying this because I'm guilty of it too. When I see the view count higher, I'm less likely to chat. I know that's kind of shitty, but that's just kind of the way it is, right? You're like, wow, he's got 50 people in there. I bet it's popping. And it's like that's not always the case, especially if you got raided, you know, with a big raid. It could be a lot of lurkers. So I feel very lucky, even if view count for me has been weird lately. I feel like it's rare, the chat is rarely ever dead, which just blows my mind, honestly. And it's the reason I stream, so. The fact that I'm never alone with the chat, it's just. I can't thank you guys enough. I never feel like I'm talking to no one. Oh shit, we might die here. Yeah. We're gone. So close, too. So close. Okay. No, but I guess I should clarify what I said earlier. I said, like, my tendency to chat is based on viewers. Honestly, it's more based on how active chat is. For whatever reason, I like to chat more when the chat's slower. Probably makes sense, right? Because you feel like you're not going to get glossed over as much, but... Timeout Blast for not being here 2.4 trillion years. I mean, he's still around. He's just around less, which is totally fine. I'm glad his sleep schedule's fixed. I'm glad he's not staying up till 8 or 10 in the morning. You know? Chat's too full, you get overwhelmed. Yeah. And it seems like... I don't know, maybe it's the size of my channel, but it seems like... Chat's always moving at a steady enough pace that I feel like most of the time I don't miss a whole lot. It's never going so fast that I feel like I'm missing everything, which is really nice. You and Blast literally switch sleep schedules. I was gonna say, it seems like, yeah, you've been up later lately. Just as Blast is, like, back to normal. Okay, come on. We're doing much better this time. Yeah, they kind of are like house parties. Yeah, I can see that. And I tend to favor the smaller gatherings, so that makes sense. If chat's a little less busy, I'm more likely to talk. Wake up an hour before I stream. Oh, wow. That's quite the schedule. But you're still doing like eBay and stuff, right? So you're still being productive. Plus, you're young. You're only 19. You're young. You got plenty of time. I gotta say, Discogs has been a nice side hustle lately. Selling records is definitely something I enjoy doing. I've yet to dip my toes into eBay yet, but I'm thinking about it. Winona, the gym leader from Emerald. Barb's like, what? Winona Ryder? Okay, we got him this time. We might switch systems. I don't know if 2 hours of GBA. I like GBA, but admittedly, like a lot of the stuff I've got ready to go is racing games. Haven't started eBay back yet. Ordered some ordered some shit to start again. Nice. Hate the shipping policies? Screwed the pooch. Well, yeah, shipping from like Canada to the US, US to Canada is a problem, isn't it? Play Family Feud, you coward. I'll consider it. Getting a little bit sick of the generic male grunt noise. I don't blame you. I wouldn't like Advanced. I've seen H play some Advanced Wars. It looked good, but yeah, I don't know if it would be my speed. You beat Klunga, what a surprise. I mean, he must have let you win. Right, he let me win. Was that all of it? Yeah, just the two GPs, 8 cups total. There's one that we didn't get gold on. We got 1 platinum, but I don't know, I'm feeling pretty good about that. Put Advanced Wars in your top 5, I won't like it. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, having to predefine the shipping yes, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that. So I think that's it for Banjo Pilot. Honestly, this game was pretty decent. I'd give it like a solid B, probably. But I think we'll switch games. Thank you for the GG's, Diggsy. It's just like, if we beat all the Grand Prix, I think I'm good. I don't need to bother with time trials and all that nonsense. So there's a couple routes we could go. Mecha wants me to try GBA Family Feud. Let me see if I can find it. I didn't get it prepared. I should have done that. Barf, thank you for the lurk. Let me see if I can find GBA Family Feud. There it is. There it is. And it's GBA, so it takes like a half a second to download. I will have to get the artwork real quick. Pain. Yeah, I'm wondering how GBA Family Feud's gonna work. I'm very intrigued. GBA Astro Boy. Yeah, that might be a little too long for... Well, I'm not technically calling this a variety night, so... But if it's more than 4 hours, yeah, it's probably a little too long for tonight. Okay. Find every GBA game show game. Just stream them all. Alright, let me find the artwork real quick. This is gonna take just a little bit of prep. Just want to have the artwork ready to go here. Oh no, this already looks... I'm seeing screenshots. I'm seeing screenshots. Good old GameSpot. Oh wait, never mind. I was gonna say they usually have really high-res scans of game artwork, but no, that's a small photo. Never mind. I was about to give them some credit and then they just let me down. Dude, there's like no high-res version. Okay, you know what? This one's a little fuzzy, but we're going with it. We're gonna go with it. Oh, and of course it's a web. Oh, Jesus. Just have a generic game show games and comic stands? Well, that would be a good idea, but obviously I can't get that going here in the next couple minutes. Oh, jeez. My poor computer's dying, I swear. Ooh, yeah. Wow, why is it laggy? I guess that's what happens when you have an emulator and OBS and... Okay, I'm almost ready. Sorry, guys. Here, maybe I'll get it launched up. And then we can switch the artwork here. Family Feud. Freaking Family Feud. How in the hell can my computer die? Because apparently 16 gigs of RAM is not enough. That's why. And I have Photoshop open with like, oh god, a million different game artworks. That's why. Photoshop's eating up all my RAM right now. When will these families ever get along, honestly? Okay. You know what? I'm not even going to bother with Photoshop. We're going to do this the old-fashioned way. This got very quiet. I was expecting some kind of audio, but no. Why am I expecting audio from a low-budget GBA game? That's the real question. We're going to do it like this. That works. Yeah, it's a budget title. I should expect nothing less. Why is it not going in? Watch like 3 pop up here in a sec. Artwork. Show up, you bastard. Alright, new image. I'm sorry, guys. This is very last minute. It's almost ready. We'll get to the game here in a second. This game is cursed. Yeah, the fact that it's just a title screen, no audio. We're already in for a treat, I can tell. Okay. Yes, there we go. That's all I wanted. Close enough. Close enough. That looks fine, right? Yeah, that looks perfect. All right. Family Feud on the GBA. What are the options? Text dialogue's minimal or full? That looks rough. Yeah, no, it's low res. American Idol has audio and came out in 03. Well, this has audio. It's just, for whatever reason, the title screen didn't bother to play any kind of music. Alright, standard game. Wait, full? What did I miss? Oh, you guys want a full game. Right? A standard game? Okay. Player versus computer. There's a difficulty level. I guess medium? Sure. Robinson. Perfect. Hello and welcome to Family Feud. The first family to reach 300 points gets a shot at the $20,000 prize. Customize means a custom name. Well, we're dealing with this. Yo, we'll deal with the raid. Theo, how did the runs go? I was in when you gave me... I almost said something. Because you mentioned how long that one part of that one skip early on in the game took me forever. And then you, like, right after gave me a compliment. So I was like, eh, whatever. It evens out. Everybody does look like a corpse in this. Shit. Yo, Simon. How are you doing, man? A place on the body where women wear jewelry. This is so cursed already. Survey says... Yeah, who wears jewelry on their nose? Maybe a piercing. You could gain control. Place on the body where women wear jewelry. Neck. I can find the N. Yo, Silo, I gotta admit, your Duolingo streams have turned me on to that program. Yo, and then Hammer with the raid, the double raid. Welcome in, Hammer. How was the stream? Neck better be on there. Neck is the top answer. There we go. Yeah, wrist would be my next guess. But yeah, like, I've been brushing up on my Spanish through Duolingo, so... Just wanted to mention that, Silo, because I've seen some of your streams lately. You learning... Oh, what were you learning? What language? I forget. I should know that. I got a couple of the streams, even. Do we want to play or pass? Let's play. Ukrainian, there we go, that's what it was. I knew it was some European language. Alright, wow, they don't give us a lot of time. What the shit? Okay, we're good. A run died in I heard there was a crash in classroom, or like, right before classroom. Wrist is not on there, what? I guess ears? I guess ears. Finger, right, for rings. Soft lock on one of the roof. There we go, ear was second. Well done, Robinson family. 16 people said ear. We're still looking for a place on the body where women wear jewelry. Finger. Yeah, Silo. I was like, hold on. There's a thought to be finished there. Yeah, Family Feud, a visual novel. Okay, so there's still two more. Neck, ear, fingers. What else? Maybe ankle? Like ankle bracelets? Not like a not like a house arrest bracelet, but you know. Yeah, I'm thinking ankle. Especially if you're wearing heels or something, you'll put like a nice little ankle bracelet on there. There we go. Okay, last one. Neck, ear, ankle. Yo, Steffer with the, what is that, 3 raids in the last 5 minutes? Holy moly. Steffer, how was the stream, man? Welcome in. Mass Effect 2, nice. If nipple's the answer, I swear. This is a raid. Yo, Meryl, how are you doing? Welcome on in, guys. Face? Yo, Dorian. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Do we have another body part? Do we try nose? I have got 1 second left. I can't not move. I need something. Not nose. We did ears already. I know this is annoying. Feet? You said nipple. They're not gonna have nipple. That's not gonna be one. They did say nose at the beginning. Yeah, I was wrong. Let's try feet. I don't know. Oh, we get one more guess. Okay. You get one more guess. Neck, ear, ankle, fingers. What? Where you wear jewelry. I think belly button? The thing is, like, they don't specify. We said wrist, I believe. Didn't we? Wrist wasn't? Wait. Yeah, wrist didn't count. That's right. Navel. Hand? Yeah, maybe just hand. Right? Maybe not specifically. Oh, or maybe arm. I don't know. It could be anything. What was it? What was it? I swear if the McDaniels get this. I swear. Eyebrow? What the shit? That better be wrong. Good, okay. I need these 72 points. In before nipple. I swear if it's nipple. Failed to steal. Good. Okay, we got it. 72 points. What was the missing answer? Navel, of course. Right. Of course. That's more of a piercing than jewelry, but okay. Alright, fine. I know some of you said navel and belly button. Something you trust your husband to fix in the house. I buzzed, but I honestly don't know what I'm gonna say. Trust your husband to fix in the house. Yeah, let's go sink. Toilet's another good one. Marriage. God damn, Dio. Piercings are, I guess. Yeah, I guess. If you count earrings, too. Sink wasn't on there. I guess maybe plumbing. Yeah, the sprites in this are pretty ugly. Alright, what are they? They're probably gonna say toilet. Or plumbing. Electronics. Yeah. Not on there. Interesting. Okay. Something you do at the last minute year after year? The last minute? Yearly. File taxes? Yeah, taxes, right? A lot of people put off taxes. Presents would be a good one too last. There we go. Second one, Christmas decorations, right? I think presents is gonna be number one. Seeing the kids. Oh, they said Xmas presents. Or preparations. Xmas preps. 73 points? And they're gonna play and probably get the last one because it's AI and they're cheating. Who would have got? I don't know. They say prepare for thanks. Strike one, I'm afraid. Get fit for summer? These are oddly specific. Still looking for something you do for at the last minute, year after year. Spring clean. I feel like that's gonna be it. No. So we got Xmas preparations, we have taxes. What's number 3? Yo, Lehman, how are you doing? the last one? And it's the bottom one, so it's gonna be kind of a weird one, most likely. Game legit feels cursed, like something out of a Japanese horror movie. It does feel like out of the ring. It does. Clean out Twitch fallen streamers. Something you do at the last minute. Birth cheese. Yeah. Oh right, presents. We're gonna do presents. Survey says, I guess that counts as Xmas preparation, but you failed to steal. And now they're in the lead. What was the answer? Pay bills. You put off paying your bills? That's definitely a that's kind of living on the edge. Okay. Something that has a siren. I'm gonna say ambulance. Well, actually, we're looking for the, yeah, no, let's go ambulance. I don't know which is gonna be the top. I think police car might be above it, but hopefully this is the top. It's second. It's probably gonna be police car, number one. Or fire truck. Bomb shelter. Let's see what they guess. Doctor? Yes. My doctor has a siren. And well, at least we know the AI is... Okay, let's play. Oh, they were gonna... Oh, wait, yeah. Okay. This game sucked. Mecha, what did you expect from GBA Family Feud? I'm not sure what you expected. Probably need a space. Yeah, that kid's gonna get berated behind set. There we go, fire engine number one. It sucks that I'm most entertaining. Yeah, it's at least entertaining, right? You know, the people look cursed. Okay, something that has a siren. I'm gonna say police car. I will say the typing snappier on this than it is on the 3DO. At least there's that. There we go. Full 200 points. The Pope Mobile stuffer. Easy. Easy. Look at us with 272 points. He's gonna triple the points now. Francis Ford Coppola's winery is probably an answer for one of these. Okay, a professional who often keeps their clients waiting. See, doctor would make sense here. Not who has a siren. Okay. Number one, 72 out of 100 people said doctor. Now we just gotta figure out what the other three are. Do we play or pass? Do I try to let the AI get a few and then mess up? You'd pass it? Okay. I'm thinking they'll get a couple and then mess up. That's my hope. Secretary. Pass AI stupid, they'll never get them all. That's what I'm hoping for. Plumber last? You think plumber? Bus driver. I mean, that is accurate, I guess. Usually they're on a pretty good schedule, though. Yeah, secretaries wasn't a bad answer. Can you be my hot 60s? I mean, if you want to be, I guess. Now they're gonna say lawyer. There we go. Okay, so what are the other two? 72, so that's 80. That's 89. So the last two are gonna be 11 combined. So they're probably gonna be obscure. Who else makes you wait? A professional that keeps you waiting. Waitress. Not on there. Not on there. Like hairdresser? Yeah, anybody that deals... Well, that's the thing though, right? If you're making an appointment, are you technically waiting? I guess we could try hairdresser. I honestly don't know what else I'm gonna... I don't know what else I'm gonna guess. Goju with the hydrate. Yeah, let's do hairdresser. Yeah, I guess sometimes you make an appointment, you still gotta wait. That's too many E's. Point, it's fine. I caught it. No. Huh. We failed to steal. Damn it, they got, look at how many points they got. Shit. We probably should have played that. They won! They get to play fast money. Have to say goodbye to the Robinson family. On the last round. On the last round. Yeah, and Alex, you're probably right. At point, I'm aware you'll never forget it. Alright, let's go. Let's try it again. I would like to win a game. Alright. Robinson, we gotta represent as Robinson family again. We need a win. I may have spelled balloons wrong. Yeah, we probably would not have guessed the count. But if I had gotten the first two, and then let's say they had messed up. If I had played it and messed up, and they failed to steal, because they only needed, they only had one chance to steal. So if they had messed up that chance, there's a chance we would have gotten. I didn't read what it said. An actor who may be able to knock out Mike Tyson. An actor? I guess Arnold Schwarzenegger? Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to spell that. Can somebody spell check Arnold? The last name? S-C-H... That's right, it's W-A-R-Z. That's the part that always throws me off. Is it even gonna fit? It doesn't fit! I can't get the ER. Oh shit! No! Okay, good, it still counted it. It's not even on there. Stallone might fit? What if it's just last name? Oh no. Steven Seagal, see they're doing abbreviations. Yeah, Steven Seagal would be a good one. 7. Oh my god, that audio. Why are they clapping so hard for a 7-point victory? And they're gonna play. Still there, they said Stallone. With 19. Jackie Chan, that would be a good one. Arnie. They said Arnie. Motherfucker. That's gonna be right, isn't it? God damn it. Fuck. We had that. That was the number one. This is rigged. George Clooney? What? Good, okay. I was gonna say, if that's on the board. I don't know who else I'm gonna guess here. Brad Pitt. You think Brad Pitt can beat up Mike Tyson? Two strikes. Bruce Willis. Okay, that's at least a passable pick. Muhammad Ali. Alright, I'll try it. Brad Pitt wasn't. Yeah, I guess, but damn. Alright. Wait. Yeah, it's actor. Mickey Rourke. Let's try it. Or Vin Diesel. That's a better one. Vin Diesel's a good one. Oh, Van Damme's another good one. No Vin Diesel. Oh, Chuck Norris. Damn it, how we forget Chuck Norris? Alright, well that was just round one. Hulk Hogan and Muhammad Ali's on there. That question was terrible. A rock band with a one-word name. Yes. Although we want that's Metallica, you think? That's, keep in mind we want the highest answer. That could be a whole hell of a lot. Let's try Metallica. That's gotta be on there. Yes, okay. AC/DC. Does that count as a word, though? I don't know. Knowing this game, they probably would. They guess Kiss, which means they get to play. Want to know something funny? Global Star Software published. Yeah, I've not had a good track record with Global Star. Pink. I want to call Pink a rock band. Yeah. REM. Hey, are we counting? Yeah, I was gonna say, are we counting? What's the word? Abbreviations as a one word? 2K's old name. I gotta admit, anything with Global Star stamped on it, a lot of times it's kind of trash. There we go, Aerosmith. But that's below Metallica? I think Weezer's gonna be on there. I don't know, these are all like pretty... These are all pretty well-established acts. Yeah, less Aerosmith than Metallica. The Beatles. Does that count? I mean, they're the Beatles. Beatles is on there. Okay. Bee Gees? I don't know if that's the problem. Does that count as a word? Nirvana, there they go. This game's making you angry? Yeah. Okay, Nirvana wasn't on there. Kiss, Beatles, Metallica, Aerosmith. What else? Yes? Maybe Yes? Fleetwood Mac. Got GBA Wheel of Fortune? I don't, actually. I could probably download it, though. I'm gonna go with Yes. Oh, maybe Genesis. Ooh, Genesis is a good one. Let's go Genesis. Well, that's the other thing, too. Like, does ABBA, for example, count as a rock band? Like, I don't know if I'd label them rock. Genesis not on there. Queen, Rush, Doors, Hole. I've never heard of Hole. I should have guessed. Man, Queen was an obvious one. Yeah, same with Rush. All right, we literally have no points. This is great. A reason a couple might get a quickie wedding. What are these questions? A quickie wedding. Pregnant? Yeah, that's a good one. That's probably the number one. I'd have to guess. This is a weird these questions suck. There we go. That's number one. Religious arrangement, you think, Trepid? Zeppelin, since we're omitting 3-letter words, right? Do I want to play or pass this? I feel like pass. I don't know what else I'm gonna guess. These are gonna be weird answers. Eloping. Okay. Not on there. Informal. Is not on there. Midlife crisis. Afraid. What? Moving? Maybe. Yeah, moving's actually a good one. I think. You think family? Drunk. I mean, that's honest. I'm gonna say moving. This is just a bad question. Not moving. 230 to 0. Jesus. Cheaper family. Oh, drunk's on there. Drunk's on there. In honeymoon. They put drunk in the GBA game. Alright, we literally need to nail this last one to even have a chance. A talk show host that you would like to interview you. So just name talk show hosts. Jay Leno. Oh shit! Please tell me that just counts. Yes! Yes! Okay, I was going for space and I hit enter. Okay. God, that was lucky. Speedrun tactics. Let's see. Okay. Conan's a good one. Letterman's probably the best there. Yeah, okay. Not quite. Is Conan that big at this time? Only 10 said Letterman. And they're gonna play. Was Johnny Carson still? Because this came out in the early 2000s. I don't know if Carson might be on here. Oprah with 40. Johnny Carson. Let's see if Carson's on there. No Johnny Carson. If this game was a little older, maybe. Phil Donahue. These are like dated ones. Yeah, no Donahue. So I'm assuming these are current as of like the early 2000s. I think was Craig Ferguson early 2000s? Montel? I've never heard of Montel. Larry King might be a good one. I'm gonna say Conan. There, Larry King. Yeah, Maury. I assume it's Montel Williams. But but I'm not like super familiar with them. Okay, yeah, let's go Conan. I think that's how we could steal this. No Conan? Alright, what are the other two? We literally got 0 points this whole game. This game is rigged. Barbara and Jerry. So Springer was on there. Barbara who? Who's Barbara? God damn it. 0 to 422. Oh, Walters, duh. My bad. I don't know why my mind went to Streisand. I'm like, she's definitely not a talk show host. Alright, one more. This game's bad, yeah. I just want to see if I can win one. Robinson Family has not been doing well for me. I'm gonna go Hines. Still don't know who Barbara Walters is. I'm aware of Barbara Walters, but it didn't immediately register for me. Yeah, well, there's this SNL skit from the 90s with Mike Myers called Coffee Talk. And he's like basically doing a Barbra Streisand impression. It's pretty great. Okay, last game here. A reason a husband might send his wife flowers. I'm gonna say birthday or Mother's Day. Let's go birthday. Cheating? Jesus. Oh, anniversary, of course. Birthday's on there. Just because. I mean, that's a nice sentiment, but I don't have a feeling it's gonna be on the board. One lottery. What? Okay, I'm glad it's not on the board. We're gonna play. I think I can guess these. Yeah, Mother's Day's a good one. Anniversary. Butt Day? Anniversary should be like, yes, okay, top pick. Cause that booty looking fire. You guys. Okay, Mother's Day. There's no apostrophe, right? I don't have to worry about apostrophe. We did birthday. No Mother's Day? For flowers for your wife. No Mother's Day. We have anniversary and birthday. You think pregnant? Are we sure? I guess I'm going for it. You think apology? Death? Jeez. No pregnant. I guess I'll try apology. There we go. Good call, guys. Good call. Okay, 3 more, and they're gonna be weird ones, I can tell, because they're gonna have like less than 10 each. Dude, I'm going cheating. I don't know what else to guess. Screw it. You know somebody out of that 100. You know somebody said cheating. What do you mean be more specific? Been bad, there you go. Been bad. I've been bad. Fuck. It's too good. Okay, 2 more. What else? What else could we put? I can't even think of any others. Promotion. Jeez. No promotion. What are the other 2? I really need to know. I swear, if they snipe this from me. The Massey family. She got promoted, what I just said. Okay, good game. I was gonna be pissed if that worked. Okay, we got the 84 points. What were the other answers? Valentine's and he loves her. He just loves her. That's basically, you don't need a reason. Oh, man. Okay, a celebrity who might fail a lie detector test? What? So a celebrity we think lies a lot. How am I gonna know? I don't know celebs. Who seems like they'd lie? Bill Clinton? I'm down to try it. I mean, that would make a lot of sense. Wouldn't it be all of them? Yeah, you'd think, right? You don't trust Martin Short? Why not? This is a very odd question. Number 2 with 18. Who's number 1 then? You think Nick Cage? OJ. Oh man, maybe it is OJ. George Bush. Yeah, let's go OJ. That's gotta be it. Yeah, I don't think Kanye was that popular when this came out. Or as popular, I should say. This is before he lost his mind. There we go, 43. That sounds about right. Okay, so we've got OJ and we've got Bill Clinton out of the way. Who else do we think lies? The gloves fan, jeez. Oh yeah, Richard Nixon. I mean, that's kind of a dated one, but we could try it. They already tried George Bush, and it wasn't on there. Yeah, no Nixon. You think Michael Jackson? Well, that was... Yeah, we'll try it. Charles Manson? Ooh, that might be a good one, too. This is kind of an awkward question. I don't love this question. No Michael Jackson. I think Adam Sandler. We got OJ, Steffer. Why would Whitney Houston be a liar? Not serious, but you've been right before. What, Charles Manson? Let's go Charles Manson. Yeah, no worries, Steffer. Oh, fucking hell. Charles. Damn it, didn't work. Just Charles, any Charles. Russell Crowe? Is that gonna be on there? No, okay. I was gonna be really weirded out if it was. Dennis Rodman. Hugh Grant? Okay. Alright. I would not have gotten those. At least we got the points. Russell just yells at people. Okay. An animal you could recognize just by its nose. By its nose? Does an elephant's trunk count as a nose? Okay. I'm seeing elephant. I'm guessing yes. Don't know if it counts when people... Yeah, I guess that's what's important, right? That's what people will say. There we go. Thought your answer was silly and it was high on the list. Well, I'm not gonna know. I mean, this game is broken, practically. Do we play or pass? Toucan? I just don't know if we'll be able to guess enough of them. Let's give it a shot. Anteater's another good one. Toucan's not on there. Let's try Anteater. Hugh Grant was arrested with a hooker in the 90s. It was the 90s, we all were. Do I own any metal records? I have a few. Very few, and I think I've shown them before. I only own a couple. A horse? I think horse is good. Oh, rhino? Horse is on there, the last one. Let's try rhino. Rob Zombie. I would like to get some Rob Zombie, actually. That would actually be a good move. Let's see if rhino's on there. Rhino's not on there. Ah, shit. Swordfish? That would be a good one. Platypus. Bottlenose dolphin. Let me try swordfish. There's a chance it could be one of like the lower ones. Why do I haven't refused to listen to Zeppelin. When did I ever say that? Goat. Is that gonna be on there? No. Okay, they didn't steal. We got the points. 239 to 0. This game is very one-sided, isn't it? Because in the last round, we were the one with 0 points. Cat. Pig. Dog. Okay. Right. Right. A children's story with a wolf in it. I am blanking on the name. I'm thinking of one and I'm blanking on the name. Little Red Riding Hood, thank you. Ooh, is that all gonna fit? I think I gotta go Red Riding Hood. Boom. Okay. 3 Little Pigs, that's another go one. There we go, Riding Hood was number 1. Can recognize almost any animal by no, the question's dumb. That's the problem, right? The questions are kind of idiotic. I think we're gonna play. We got Boy Who Cried Wolf, Three Little Pigs. Twilight, damn it, Becca. Freaking Twilight. What? Not on there. Alright. Okay, game. Right. Yeah, Three Little Pigs it is, right? What? What are the other two then? Okay. What other stories have wolves in them? I don't know now. This game is for aliens, right? What the hell? What if... No, you can't do numbers. Animorphs? Wolf starring Jack Nicholson? Three blind wolves? I don't know what else we can do. Wolf. Screw it. That freaking worked. Oh, shit. What is the last one, though? Best game of all time. Say wolves. Damn it, we tried. Hopefully they don't steal it. Little Pigs. Oh, you bastards. Fuck off, game. We said Three Little Pigs. They just stole 294 points. They are now in the... And we're now on sudden death. Something a waitress... Oh, fuck. A waitress should never be without. Notepad, sure. Oh, menu. Menu, there you go. Menu's probably gonna be the top. We'll try notepad too, though. There's one answer? What the shit? Trey. They're gonna get it. Okay, good. Okay, okay, okay. No answer. Oh, new question. Alright, alright. Schooling past college. Profession that requires doctor. Let's go. If that's not right, then screw this game. Good. Alright, we won. Thank God. Now we get to play fast money. Okay, we're playing for the 20,000. 20 seconds to answer 5. Oh, that's not a lot of time. The clock is set. Something that flashes? That flashes? That flashes. Why can I not think of anything? What the fuck? Lights, sure. A hobby that men devote too much time to, fishing. A musical instrument, you need both hands to play piano. Oh, you don't need both hands. Well, whatever. We're going with it. Something you hate to land in after skydiving? Cornfield? I don't know. Septic tank. A way people communicated before telephones. Before telephones. Telegram. Letters. Tappy taps. I said lights. 0 for lights. I said fish. Fishing should get some points. There, 9. Okay. I said piano. That should be an okay answer. There we go. 26. Cornfield's gonna get nothing. Yeah. Letters got 40 bar. Alright. That's okay. Same 5 questions, but now I have 25 seconds? I need 121 points to win big money. 200 points and I'll be 20,000 richer. Say cars. Okay, let's hope cars gets us. That flashes. Hobby, let's say sports. For the oh my god. Flash, I don't fucking know, alright? They give us 25 seconds. Let's see, yeah, drums. Why can't I? Thank you, game. Something you hate to land it? I guess ocean. I mean, that's the problem. Most, like, a lot of instruments can be played one-handed, but these are dumb questions. We said letter. Let's do telegram. Carrier pigeon. I don't think we got the big money. Flashing cars. Sports, there we go. See, that was a good one. 60 points. Drums got us 10. Lightning flashes. I read that, I think I read it as lighting, and I'm like, lighting. 177! We need 200 for the big money. Yo! See, we did just fine. We did not fuck up. We got the big money. Let's see what the top answers were. Probably gonna be lightning. Stoplight with 25. Man, so thank you for the bits. Alright, we fucked up once, Meryl. Okay, you happy? Top answer was sport. Hey, I got the top answer on that. Let's see what the top answer here was. Guitar. Fucked up twice. Hey, we still got the money. You guys are focusing on the negative, okay? Stop focusing on the negative. I don't need you negative Nancy's. When we got the fast money, alright? Water was the top one. Hey, Rock, you did say guitar. You did say guitar. We got the top answer on 3 of 5, okay? Alright. So y'all saying I messed up, even though I got $20,000. Developed by Atomic Planet. Fucking Atomic Planet. Well, this game was pretty bad. It was definitely, it was definitely entertaining. 20K virtual dollar. Yeah, I can't, you guys can't let me win. We won by all merits of the game, but I'm still a fuck up. Got it. Horrible game, but at least we won, right? Now Alga's gonna have me show twins now. But this time, I need to make that worth more. See, the idea is to see other games that aren't twins, but y'all have just basically adopted that redemption. Still better than Bug's Life. Yeah, I mean, most things are better than Bug's Life. This game had a budget of 20, and maybe cut off a couple zeros and you're in the ballpark. Mansta. Need me to read it like I'm 20K richer? The entire back paragraph. Because I don't need to play video games. Is Bubsy better than Bug's Life? Maybe. Maybe Mindscan. The other 2 games that aren't twins, alright. So basically show the whole thing. There's GBA Jeopardy. I think I'm done with GBA game show games for. I think the 1 was enough for a night. That being said, I have no idea what I'm gonna play next, but that's the fun of it. Okay. Back by popular demand. The Crash Bandicoot Action Pack. And now that I'm 20K richer, this holds really no value to me. No, I'm kidding. So, Analogous, when you said back paragraph, are you talking about this? I've read all of this. I've read every bit of text on all of these games, I think. But here's Twins. Very obscure GBA game you like is called Fortress. No. No to what? The back... I've read this before. Multiple times. Yo, Everlasting Gamers, Rich with the raid. Welcome in, guys. We're just showing my copy of Crash Twin Sanity again. Read it again. Okay. They're working together, but they don't have to like it. Faced with an evil force which is threatening their island home, Crash Bandicoot and Dr. Neo Cortex are forced to work together in the funniest Crash adventure ever. Control the squabbling duo through innovative team moves as they whack, smack, spin, throw, and ride their way through a fully 3D free roaming environment. There's 4 playable characters, including Nina Cortex, the bionic goth girl. Incredibly powerful bosses that will challenge our dysfunctional heroes. And check out this wicked team moves. Look at them team moves. Gotta love it. You'll have me read the disclaimer next time? Just get to wait for that. So exciting. Alright. And for Mindscan. Oh, Mindscan wanted to see balls. Ninja wants to see the other 2 games. So I've got Tag Team and Nitro Kart here. Trending on Twitter became running, Rich. Well, thank you for the raid. Hopefully your stream went well. Welcome on in. But yeah, here we go. Tag Team and Nitro Kart. I would say out of these 2, if you're going to play either, play Nitro Kart. Play this one. Tag Team's really disappointing. It's a far too easy game. It's quite depressing, actually, how easy it is. It was a game that I got for Christmas, and I liked it as a kid, but I went back and played it. I'm like, it's so easy, it's boring, which is unfortunate, because it's actually not the worst idea for a game. You can combine with other cars and become, you know, kind of like a supercar. You can switch between driving and shooting the other vehicles on the track. It's a neat idea, but it's just like the lack of difficulty makes it really, really unfortunate. Nitro Kart, on the other hand, is actually kind of hard, so I would recommend it. Yo, hey there, Coffee. How are you doing? Well, there you go, the Crash Action Pack, and then quickly I'll show balls on the 3DO. One of my prized possessions. My copy of Balls, the Director's Cut. Sealed copy. That is. There you go. Moves you can't do in any other game and 3 times more of them. This game's actually a lot of fun. It's kind of dumb and janky, but I like it. I quite enjoy it. Yeah, it's still sealed. I got this from my local game store. You're heading out, Ray Rock? Alright, take care, man. Thanks for being here. Yeah, Family Feud was quite the ride, wasn't it? Quite the ride. Break the seal, I don't have the ball. Hey there, Adam. I don't have the ball. I'm not gonna break a seal on a $50 game. I'm good. Do we do a game poll? I guess so. I honestly don't know where to go from here tonight. Maybe I'll actually try and put some good GBA games on the poll. I think we'll stick with GBA. That's alright with everyone. More game show. I think I'm good after that last one. I said good games and I put Urban Yeti. That's Spite Douglas. Everybody wants game show games. Drill Dozer? I don't think I could play that, could I? Doesn't that have... Doesn't it have like a tilt sensor? I don't think I'd be able to play that. There's a Tekken Advanced? I didn't know that. Throw this on there? I can't... Oh shit. I can't click the link. What is this? Fortress? Sure, why not? Mortal Kombat Advance. Y'all are like getting me on games I don't even have ready to go. Oh, it's built in Rumble. Okay. Well, is that a short game? Alright, I guess we're doing Fortress. And then we'll do... I guess I could do Drill Dozer. Maybe I'll see quickly how long it is. Unless it's kind of a pick up and play game. Drill Dozer's not on here? Yeah, I'm sorry about the music loop. Yeah, Drill Dozer's a 5-hour game. I don't think it's exactly fitting with the variety theme. We can try Mortal Kombat Advance. As a Sasquatch, you feel raw. Wait, what? It's not a Yeti. Fair play. I do have Herbie fully loaded. I could. I actually could with Herbie fully loaded. Why can't this be a JPEG? Y'all want Kirby, or Kirby. Y'all want Herbie on the poll? I can do it. I'm seeing Herbie, alright. Mortal Kombat Advance and Herbie. Okay. Alright, let me just quickly get this last one on here. I'm sorry, this is taking a while. It's just, I did not have half of these games ready to go. Absolutely killer selection. I try. Where is Mortal Kombat? The worst looking games are usually the best. I mean, in some instances, yeah. Why is it not showing up? Urban Yeti looks fucked, probably because it is. We need sewer disaster. Yeah, Pete did the speed run of Urban Yeti. Okay, where the hell's Mortal Kombat? Y'all throwing me for a loop on this. Okay. And of course this one doesn't want to be dragged in either. What a mess. You know, he basically made that game a meme. No, I got the image. It's just a matter of getting it into OBS and it playing nice. There we go. Okay, what a lineup. What a freaking lineup. This is like prime lineup. Which GBA game? Actually a hard choice. Alright, the poll started. Please vote if you can. And we'll play whatever wins. We'll go with whatever wins. What a selection. You want to see all of them? I mean, I kind of want to see all of them too. I'd be lying if I said I didn't. Damn you, Herbie, and your childhood appeal. Yeah, great, we've got a tie. 18 votes, damn. Y'all are getting votes in quickly. Oh, MKA. It's in the lead. That is Lindsay Lohan's, but yeah. Yup. Pepsi Man advanced, I swear. Freaking Pepsi Man. Alright, let me just download. Since I didn't have MK ready to go. Oh man, there's multiple Mortal Kombats to look forward to on the GBA. Beautiful. I feel like this Final Fantasy music should be used in the background for all of my point redemption. This is not Final Fantasy. This is... Oh, Family Feud. Doy. I like how we just assumed that was Final Fantasy. I was like, hold on a second. Okay, it's looking like MKA won. Mortal Kombat Advance it is. Mortal Kombat Sega CDs ST. I would like to try that version. I would. Alright. God, we can finally stop this loop. Played Family Feud and asked what turns from green to yellow, and apparently banana was not an answer. That's kind of whack. I think we found that Family Feud in general can be whack. In video game form. That's just a fact. Alright. Let's try Mortal Kombat Advanced. Only because of Mindscan's alt? Well, there's 2 extra votes. Alright, get this cursed artwork out of here. No, there was more than 1 vote. It won fair and square. Oh yeah, Mindscan using the alt. That's a little cheap. It's a bit of a hack. There we go. Okay. Close enough. See, now this game's quiet. This game actually has proper audio balance. Oh, I probably should have checked options real quick first. Well, and now I can't back out? Okay. Very nice. Who to choose, who to choose, who to choose. Apparently you can do 2-on-2. Yeah, apparently. Should go reptile? Alright. I'm down. Novice, warrior, master, or grandmaster. Imagine this being the first ultimate MK3 you ever play. That'd be quite the intro. Start on novice? Alright. This is the definitive version. Oh, what the shit. And you gotta remember there's only 2 face buttons. What the fuck? Well, that went well. That went well, right? Solid. What the fuck? Novice, yeah. Novice my ass. This is why Mindscan wanted it, isn't it? Find the cheese, I'm working on it. Rick's gonna love it, I'm low kicking again. There we go. Want to see a fatality? I'm not gonna have any idea how to pull off a fatality on a GBA version of this. Just sweep. I did notice the green censored blood. I'm dead. Fuck. First fight. Doing perfectly. This is novice? Best game. Let's press start to continue with a K. Alright, let's try reptile again. Fight. Actually gonna try and beat this. What, you haven't? Even on novice? Continue TX 500. What the fuck? What is this trash? Hey, at least the music's good. Oh, you piece of shit. Are you kidding me? Castbot out here. You've only tried it for a few rounds. It's straight broken. I can tell. Did we get limited continues or is it unlimited? Is this what pain is? Yeah, this is pain. You know, I was thinking about putting good games on the poll, but God forbid we have that. You gotta love these teleports. Teleports 4 times, nothing personal, kid. There we go, there's a fatality. I didn't pull it off, but the AI did. Scorpion wins. I started the pull with. That's true. That's true. I was thinking this was gonna be a good fighter, though. I guess that was my mistake to think that. Reptile. I've had good luck with, like that Street Fighter 2 revival game was excellent, I thought. I guess I should have figured Mortal Kombat probably would not translate that well. Mindscan's. I missed the part about it being trash. Oh shit. It's the worst Mortal Kombat ever made. I wish I had seen that before I put it on the poll. Fight. This is novice. You've never been good at fighting games ever. I was gonna say this is like bullshit for novice. Oh my god.
Finish him.
Also said all the other ones on GBA were better. Apparently chance moved too fast. I was doing a lot. I was trying to get a lot done there. Go back to options, change to easy first. Wait, so there's a difficulty setting once you start the game? What? So there's a novice path, but you can also play on easy, normal, or hard? That's not confusing at all. Alright, options. Let's go on easy. I won't do easy, yes, but I'll do easy. Did that confirm? Yes. Okay. Wonder what playing this game well looks like? Probably cheese.
Reptile. Choose your destiny.
They don't mean shit in terms of difficulty. So it's just more, it's just an extra fight per. Just do novice. I don't think I want to play this game any more than I have to.
Fight.
What, now the game's gonna be too easy? I hate this. Okay, good. At least I'm getting hit still. I hate when I switch the difficulty level and it's just like totally night and day. I'm glad I'm still getting hit. There we go.
Reptile.
Okay. I was about to go Grandmaster. No, no.
Fight.
Far from it. These hitboxes, though. And this music, dear God. If I thought the Family Feud sound was bad. Do combo? I have no idea how to do a combo on a GBA button config. Okay, there we go.
Reptile wins.
I should, when I beat it, see how ass it gets the Foley? Oh. Sound gets real bad. Is the uppercut in this? I have no clue. I'm gonna have to try some things.
Fight.
What is the left? Left bumper does nothing? Down B. There we go. This is atrocious. We're gone.
Sub-Zero wins.
I should do Grandmaster when I beat it. What? Turn it all the way up? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's not. Oh, maybe we can try it, but I'm not gonna play it for long. See how ass it is? I was gonna say normal was already bad. Oh, come on, game. Motherfucker. Stop moving out of the way. Let me hit you. I'm gone again, aren't I? Well, the uppercut's at least consistent. We're gone. Ooh! Uppercut again. Fuck! Don't play for too long. Yeah, I don't plan on it. I definitely don't plan on it. Fuck me. Oh, this game. This is pretty bad. Kelly Slater's Serve, actually one of your favorite GBA games? It looked like trash, though.
Reptile.
Somebody hates their parents because right. Imagine getting this. Golly.
Fight.
Fucking hell. Imagine asking for, oh yeah. Thinking, man, Mortal Kombat's coming to the GBA, it's gonna be great. I can play Mortal Kombat on the go. Oh, you definitely don't want to though. Oh my god.
Sub-Zero wins.
I don't see what the problem is, Michael. You asked for that Mortal Kombat game. But I wanted MK1. It's your birthday next Saturday, Rich? Nice. Well, happy early birthday. Oh, Lord. Dude, I don't even know if we'll beat this. I don't know if it's worth it. This is pretty bad. Play a character with nasty teleport. Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe Reptile's not the move.
Finish him.
You're old, Rich. You don't see that. You can't be that old, right? You're what? Well, now I don't want to guess.
Sub-Zero.
You don't seem that old at all. Friendship. Also, for the people saying the blood is censored, it's not. Reptile's always blood green. Well, there you go.
Reptile.
Dude, I can't even get past the second fight. Good sign. Yes, some nutty combos in here. For sure.
Fight.
Oh, come on. Fuck. What the shit, Sub-Zero? And he's got me in the corner now. That's a good thing. Fuck.
Sub-Zero wins.
Goji being Goji.
Fight.
Like I said, never a dull moment with Goji and shit. Oh my god, that combo. Just turn it off. Why do we play these games if I'm only gonna try them for like 2 minutes?
Sub-Zero wins.
Yeah, you know me by now. If you recommend something, I'm gonna at least give it like 20 minutes.
Reptile.
Or on MAME, yeah, I could play it on. Well, if MAME worked on my machine. Still need to get that figured out. Oh, for fuck's sake. I might have to turn it down to easiest. What in the hell? We're gone.
Sub-Zero wins.
Q Goji, did you defrag your system? Is this even real life? Yeah, what am I playing right now?
Fight.
What am I playing and why? Not the best version of, yeah, no, far from it. Come on. No. Damn it.
Sub-Zero wins.
So, turn it down to easiest difficulty I'm feeling. That's just, yeah. Oh, damn it. There we go. Let's just, yeah. Let's do that. Maybe this will make it playable.
Reptile. Choose your destiny. Excellent. Fight.
The fucking teleports, like right at the beginning of the match. Like, difficulty's a lot. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't know if it even changes anything, to be honest with you. I don't feel much of a difference.
Reptile wins.
Easiest, it said. Yes. Wonder if Combat King sped ran. I swear if he did. Out of all the games. Just die.
Finish him.
Need a Mountain Dew for this bullshit. He's actually planning on speedrunning every Mortal Kombat game, including this and Mythologies. Dude's insane. I mean, I gotta give him credit for holy shit. Why would you do that to yourself?
Fight.
Oh god. You have no Mountain Dew, Rip. Well, this is already going a little better. Oh, don't die now. Come on! You piece of shit.
Sub-Zero wins.
I was actually doing okay there.
Fight.
How would I lose on Ramen? It's this game, alright? Are you really gonna defend this shit? He's not yet run this. Okay, well apparently button spamming just works better. Get him in the corner and button spam. 3 people have run this. Those poor souls. God, this is bad. Oh, are you serious? 8 to 10 minutes. Oh, this is bad. Jade's a good spammer, to be honest. Maybe I'll try Jade. Where is she at? Jade. Did I miss him? Green chick. There we go. Alright, let's give this a go. Parents had Diet Mountain Dew hidden. Nice. Orders restored. Holy fuck. What the shit? This is easiest? This game's a lie. Like, this game's actually a lie. Oh, there we go. There's the spam.
Jade.
Yeah, just spam sweeps. Yeah, this is terrible. This is actually terrible. We might switch off of this. We'll see. Figured out the speedrun strats. I'm not even entirely sure what I did. Oh, there it is. Okay. We figured out the strat. I see. I see. I just realized I have the shadow of... There we go. Artwork looked a little weird there. Like you said, yeah.
Fight.
That's only slightly broken. If I can do it again. Oh my god.
Jade.
Wow. Just wow.
Fight.
Mother of God game. Horrible.
Jade wins.
Yeah, I'm ready to play something else. How many more fights are in this? How much longer do I have to endure this if I want to beat it?
Jade.
This seems not worth it. Don't expect to beat it.
Fight.
Alright, I'll give it a couple more goes, and if that's it, that's it. Exciting. Yo, Almy. Yeah, this might be one of the worst fighting games I've played. It might actually get that title.
Victory.
This is fucking terrible. I know, it's hard to believe. Don't let this turn me off. Well, it's definitely not selling me on the idea. The bar's so catastrophically low though. It's this bad. It's actually this bad. This is pretty unforgivable. The fucking strats. I guess now we've got the strats. Apparently.
Fight.
I have never played Pit Fighter on SNES, no. Solid game.
Jade wins.
Pit Fighter's your worst? Your absolute worst. I might have to look into it then. I might have to check it out. You've tempted me. You've intrigued me. What is with the hitboxes? It's like I get a couple of hits in and then it pushes me back. What the fuck? Well then, that just happened. Just get out of here.
Finish him.
Gone. There we go.
Jade.
Okay. I don't know, with this strat we might actually win. That's about the only strat that I think would work. Yo, Sinful, thank you for the hydrate. And the host.
Fight.
Cyrax, more like Cryrax, right? Out of here with you.
Jade.
Speedrunner spammer boomerang, back forward punch. Okay, I might have to try that.
Flawless victory.
Mix it up a little bit. Oh yeah. Although, hold on. Why did... Okay, what? I guess I'm back to this. To try and salvage to this victory. Are they... They're blocking it. Okay. That would do it. That would do it. They'd be blocking it. God, this is so jank. They time it right or whatever, who knows? I was gonna say they keep blocking mine.
Finish him.
There we go. Mine's game. You wouldn't happen to know the fatality for this character, would you? My guess is no. I might actually, well, now that it's on the easiest setting and I know how to cheese, I might actually beat it. This probably isn't worth doing, but I know I'll never actually come back to this, so I might as well do it now. Yo, hey Brian, crab game with good speedrun. Is it a good speedrunning game? It sounds like you just kind of cheese moves. I don't know if that's the most fun speedrun game. Oh, I can get the boomerang plus. Oh, what the hell?
Jade wins.
It's run, block, run, actually? Okay.
Fight.
Oh my god. See, the thing is, if I don't cheese, then there's no way I'm winning. What the hell? They're just blocking all of it. And we're gone.
Fight.
The easiest I've gone through a fighter since. I don't know about that, Ramen. If I beat this, you'll give me a prize. What is the prize? I want to know if it's worth my. I guess I'm probably gonna beat this shit anyway. You know me. Oh my god. Well, we're gonna have to use a continue on this.
Sub-Zero wins.
There's no way to play this normally. At all. Hey, I won't allow it. It's a surprise prize. I swear if it's a twins redemption.
Jade.
Okay. Well, I guess I gotta beat it now to see what an Alex is gonna give me.
Fight.
What? No, never. Come on. Okay. Just get her in the corner. Get rid of her. Done with you.
Jade wins.
God, this is awful. Absolutely atrocious. There we go, that was a good hit. Oh, come on. It's wild they're like running toward us. If they're standing still, it's not gonna hit. Oh, fuck. No! Damn it, I was so close.
Fight.
I was wrecking their shit. Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to do this again. Fuck you, game. God damn it. Oh, this is awful. I'm shocked at how bad this is. See, I like how, like, I start the night off with Banjo Pilot, which is, I say it's arguably a pretty good game.
Jade.
And then we go into Family Feud, and now we're here. Like, what happened? I guess I hit my good game quota for the day. One good game. Oh, son of a bitch. No! No, we're gone. Damn it.
Jade wins.
Cat walked across your keyboard and it scrolled up repeatedly on Ramen's messages like 50 times. Twitch was having a moment? Yeah, I was gonna say, what? Oh my god. AI spam. Easiest difficulty, my ass. Alright, yeah, I'll check it out. I'm curious what that looked like. I don't know. Mindscan may have spoken too soon. I don't know if we'll be beating this at this rate. I think only time will tell here now.
Fight.
And now the boomerangs are working. Okay, right. Wow, alright.
Wins. Flawless victory.
Flawless victory, even.
Fight.
This game is so broken. Are you gonna stop inputting shit? No? What the fuck?
Fight.
See, that's what happens when I don't cheese. Are you kidding me? I'm gone. Knock it off.
Finisher.
This is unbelievable. This is actually unbelievable.
Wins.
So I either cheese my ass off or I just take it. Cheese is a mechanic. In this case, it's required. Cheese is a necessary mechanic in this.
Jade.
I cheese, now it's the AI's turn. Apparently so. This is the easiest difficulty, Lightning.
Fight.
This game's broken. Okay, now I can actually move again. Fuck you with your freezes. Oh, I'm definitely not gonna live through this. Oh, maybe I will. There we go. Brought it back. 2 out of 10 from IGN. That's about a 1.5 too much. It's about a 1.5 too much. Dude, one's too generous. Let's be real. Done with you. So is. I don't think I quite got it. Should have gotten a DNS, right? Did not score. Yo, Joe, how are you doing? Is running just tapping one direction? Fatality up close. So tap forward 4 times, block, and then... Oh, one of the triggers is... Oh, maybe that's what left trigger was. Yes, okay, thank you. I was like wondering what left trigger did. So run, block, run. Was it 4 or 3 runs at the start?
Fight.
I'm on a boss. Well, I wasn't trying to do it now. I just for next time. Oh, the boomerang doesn't work. Oh shit. Unless he just blocked the boomerang. Maybe he blocked it. We're on a boss. Great. Fantastic. What a wonderful game. It's an absolute joy kind of game. Guy's kind of hot. I mean, it's not the worst looking boss I've seen. Cheese for him was spamming down up with Shiva. On the normal game. On the functional game. What the hell? Dude, I don't know if I'll beat this. This might be my breaking point. This. Do you see that? I'm gonna start doing SMT behavior, but only for obviously not hot guys. Like I said though, I've seen worse looking bosses. Dude, what? Oh my god. One move takes 50% health. Yup.
Motaro wins.
Yep. How is it allowed? I don't know.
Jade.
What do you want? Well, that's a weird question, because I don't know how to respond to that, Analogous.
Fight.
Oh my god, that's a third of my health right there. There's another third. Wow.
Motaro wins.
Wow. Analogous.
Fight.
Try Shiva, so it's down up with Shiva. This is actually impossible. This game doesn't have Shiva,
Motaro wins.
so basically there's nothing I can do, is what I'm hearing.
Jade.
What the hell? That ass kick, I know, right?
Fight.
Look at that, half my health gone. What the fuck? Easiest difficulty this is. Keep that in mind. Easiest difficulty right here.
Fight.
Jump kicks, that's assuming I can get jump kicks in. Oh. He keeps teleporting. Oh no, I'm well aware GBA is not
Motaro.
comparable to, well, I mean it's comparable to the SNES, but it's gonna be worse. Just gotta I gotta find out the cheese strats.
Jade.
I mean, technically, that is on topic analogous. Technically speaking, it's relevant enough.
Fight.
I'm interested too, but I also don't want to I don't want to torture myself. Oh my! I actually was getting some.
Motaro.
Yeah, Hong Kong 97. Now that's a non sequitur. That's totally unrelated. Super Nintendo and GBA talk. That I can see. Oh my, stop with the teleporting. Oh my god. I was actually doing kind of well there. I actually somewhat had a chance there. What if it's a new car? I don't think Analogous is about to buy me a new car.
Wins.
Although if I beat this, I might feel like I deserve one. Gotta get something for this shit.
Jade.
Okay. Why do you suddenly have 7 Android? I don't know how any of us could answer that.
Fight.
Oh my... literally down to a 3rd health.
Motaro wins.
What the fuck?
Flawless.
You get nothing, you lose. Good day, sir. You stole the fizzy lifting drinks. What the hell? What the shit game?
Motaro.
Dude, how am I gonna beat this? How am I gonna beat this? What universe? What universe could I beat this?
Jade.
Definitely the easiest difficulty. Yeah. Yeah. World record guy jump kicks him to the face. Okay.
Fight.
Still does damage if he blocks. Okay. Motherfucker. Yeah, that's the strat. That's the strat. Great game and no flaws. Oh shit. No! No! Don't fuck with me now. You bastard game. Alright, at least we know what we're doing. Yo, hey there, Tillich. How are you doing? What bullshit. That freaking teleporting. What a game. What a game. Beautiful. Why is he gonna switch on me there? Are you kidding? We had a good thing going. There we go.
Fight.
What a shit game. Oh, I still gotta get one more. Oh, you bastard game! It's like my usual fighting game tactics, but you just gotta twist the knife around me, right? I'm already playing a shit game. I think I play most fighting games to an okay extent, alright? I don't need to hear it. Considering I just started playing them this year. Why does he do so much damage? Because apparently he's a boss and... Right? That's how bosses goes.
Fight.
Hey, at least it's infinite continues, right? Oh, I guess that works. Yeah! Okay, there we go.
Jade.
Yeah, wait there, Butterswags.
Flawless victory.
Twist the knife, that would never happen. Flawless, yeah, we got flawless. Where are you gonna go? Oh, damn it. Oh. 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 Oh, damn it. Jesus. Nope. Not letting that happen. Okay, done with you. Thank God.
Jade. Win.
Probably Target gotta pick up those essentials, of course. The AI, it's learning. We're learning, because the only way to beat this is cheesing like that. This game is legitimately busted. It's really sad.
Fight.
Shao Kahn. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, the kick, apparently the kick works on all the enemies too. No! No, are you kidding me? Why does it let me get that close just to take the win from me? That is so bullshit. Are you kidding? There goes half my health. Very nice. No. Holy moly. Jesus. I mean, we might as well do. We're far enough into this game. Sunk cost fallacy coming back in. Partially because I'm curious what Analogous has brewing.
Jade.
I don't know, how many more fights are in this? That was the midpoint boss, right? So we're halfway through. I can do like 5 more fights, right? Kyle tells himself. Pull after the story. I don't know, but this might be it for tonight. This might end things prematurely. You still want to see Herbie. Fuck. Alright, game, you gonna do. Yeah, thank you. Jeez, that took a while. Just trying to bridge the gap here. Make it a little further. The strats, fuck. I should have just stayed back. I should have stayed back. I was trying not to just spam the one move. Look at where that got me. Look at where that got me. God, this game.
Jade.
What is wrong with this game?
Fight.
What the fuck? Decimated. Decimated. Look, there's a couple of cheap ways, but they take a long time.
Fight.
That's the only thing. I guess I'm just getting impatient. Yeah, people paid money for this. At one point in time, this was on store shelves. Store shelves. Alright, I did literally... I need to get past these.
Jade.
We got this. Yeah, we just gotta like spam boomerangs or kicks or something. We'll get it.
Fight.
Oh, why did the... Oh, stop. Stop. Some kid tried to trade you this? Oh man, you dodged a bullet on that.
Fight.
Oh my god. Ah, damn it. That one was actually an okay attempt. May take me some time to do it the cheap way, but it takes less than 2 seconds for Shao Kahn to kick your ass to hell and back, right? I'm like immediately eviscerated. It's ridiculous. Okay.
Fight.
Guess what? What is up? Fuck me. The thing is, I can't even play the cheap way because he immediately gets on top of me. Yo, hey there, Marty Twitch. Thank you for lurking. Welcome on in. This is absurd. This is where we're at in the game. There we go. This is where we're at in the game. Boomerang food. That's oddly timely considering what I'm doing right now. Mario Twitch. Fuck you, game.
Jade wins.
Total skill right there. Jade makes the decision to assist her longtime friend Katana. She thwarts an assassination attempt by reptile agent against the princess and fends off their other outworld enemies. This clears the way. Something about against the Emperor Shao Kahn. With Sendel removed as an enemy, Jade finds herself facing the Emperor in combat. She defeats him, and both Earth and her former homeland of Adenia are transformed to their original states. Jade has earned herself a place alongside the great heroes of Mortal Kombat. Now that I'm a master, I can throw this in the trash. That was terrible. Baby game. That was fucking awful. Dear God, that is one of the worst things I've played in a while. That's like almost, at least I didn't have to be with it for very long. So it's still not worse than Bug's Life. Now we have to see the hardest difficulty. I guess we do, don't we? I guess we do have to see the highest difficulty. Is it worse than Dragon Ball GT? Oh. This felt more playable, actually. Yeah, I think Dragon Ball GT is still worse. Let's just try hardest. Let's just try it. What if the difficulties are reversed? I've somewhat thought that. I'm like, is that a possibility? I'm sticking with Jade since I know how to play her. I mean, assuming I can still cheese, right? I imagine it's not gonna play totally differently, but
Fight.
the controls were just terrible. Oh my god. Right. Right. Oh! Alright, let's try that again.
Scorpion wins.
Let's try that again.
Fight.
This is programmed in a game, yep. This is how the game is designed to play. Oh my lord. Holy shit.
Scorpion
The
wins.
teleports. The freaking teleports.
Jade.
Wow.
Fight.
What the hell? The intelligence is ascending, apparently. There's a single soul that's beat this on this I'm sure somebody has. The amount of finger gymnastics to do what he's doing. Right. Yeah, no, it's like probably impossible for a human to do. Therefore, it's worse than GT. I don't know, man. I guess that is a little bit more of an interesting game. This is just a really terrible version of an otherwise decent game, right? It's a bad port. I guess GT is a little more unique in that sense. Yeah, it's only got 2 buttons. It should be easier, right? Okay, I don't know, guys. I might be done after that. That was quite something. That was quite something. I think I've had enough GBA for one night. At least I beat it once, right? At least I beat it once. Let's see. No, what? I beat the game already. I don't know what you want. More GBA. Dude, I'm done. I'm dipping. That was something. Play Ultimate Mortal. No, I'm done for tonight. I'm done for tonight. Let's raid. Oh, Barf's streaming again. We had 4 games to play. Yeah, and I'm calling it. I'm dipping. I've had enough. I've had my fill tonight. I'm gonna raid Barf tonight. Not gonna give the gift because it'll make me. What do you mean it'll make me cry? Now I'm confused. Sleep stream? I'm not doing a sleep stream. That's dumb. Oh, yeah, please don't do twins. Are you kidding me? That's what you were gonna do? After me putting me through that? And now I guess I thought we were friends. Mortal Kombat broke Kyle, nice. No, I'm just done. I could throw something else on, but I think we topped out at the start of stream with Banjo Pilot, and it's just gone downhill. When you said it, the game was easier. Well played, Analogous. Well played. Alright, we're gonna raid Barf. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for being here. Family Feud. Family Feud was peak stream, but it was definitely not the best game tonight. Family Feud was good for all the wrong reasons. Alright, we're gonna raid Barf. Take care, guys. Thank you for being here again. For this whack GBA night. Have a good one, everybody.